Hello, hello, Mana here, and welcome back to Dread Delusion. Picking up last time after, well, I don't know, exploring, I guess you'd call it. Kind of just scatterbrained about like crazy, especially when we got that speed spell, or agility spell. Kind of became a bit of a speed demon there, which was interesting. Oh damn, we got like 18 delusions in this one. Definitely gone past the old one. Not gonna jump into it right now, I'm just getting into the game. But, I mean, yeah. I'm still like kind of waking up a bit. I haven't been up that long. I have enough time to have toast and coffee about it, so bear with me while I wake up a bit. Oh right, we're in our house, aren't we? Because we do have a house now, right? Yeah. We did get a house. I know, we'll check over the quest and catch up on a few things shortly. Hello, duct tape guy. Good to see you. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? Good to see you. Man, hello. Hello, Maddie. Good to see you. It's been a while. It's always good seeing more familiar faces pop in. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Not too bad. Just needing more coffee, I think. How are you doing? What are you up to today, or earlier today, depending on your time? Anything interesting going on? Ended up starting a bit later than I wanted, because my sleep's still kind of strange, so... I originally scheduled, I think I ended up putting 3:30, but... I woke at like it was probably nearly 2, so... I moved it to 2:30. Seemed to be okay, I'm just yeah. I didn't really get enough sleep, but I was wide awake, so we'll see how we go. Morning, Mana. Coffee and croissant does sound good. God, I don't remember last time I had a croissant. Been a while. I see YouTube's doing its thing. 2 people speak and viewership just went down from 3 to 1. Ay ay ay. Just got in from work, I'm tired, so let's watch stream. I appreciate you being here. Hope you had a good day at work. Man, this seems really bright. I don't know if it's just my eyes, because I'm in like an all dark room at the moment. Well, I would say, yeah, wouldn't mind doing some focus on the house today, like see if we can get some of the upgrades, but we really need money for that, like, well, obviously, and we went through most of it, so, I don't know, it might be good to actually play around and see what kind of options we have for actually making money in game. Because, a few things like, because we've got these shurikens, we also have beers, we have 85 arrows, 95 throwing knives, and we're not really using any of them, so I don't know if they have any value. Because I think some things don't, like they're 0 to sell, but even if those were 1, like, it'd be worth it. I imagine beer can sell for something, we haven't been using it. So I don't know, like, because if, like, for example, the shurikens or beers, or, I mean, especially the ammunition, like, they're farmable in certain areas, so... I don't know, we'll see how we go, because we need, like, we need ores, and we actually need quite a few things, because it costs to add on to this, but you do also need materials, so... Yeah, try and have a little bit more of a structured day today, because, I mean, I had a good time last time, but it was just sort of... actually really digging in and exploring just even this island. It was kind of surprising how many different unique locations we actually found. And quite a few of them we need to go back to, like the castle over there is a whole... I mean, that's a quest, and, you know, they got the whole thing to explore there, and... Well, I can't think of that many examples off the top of my head, but... Yeah, we opened up a few quests, there's still other areas I'm sure we've missed, like... As I said, this is just the one island, so... But, yeah, hopefully, I actually wouldn't mind doing the castle today, that could be a good one, like, I want to focus maybe on... It'd be good to see how we can make money, expand our house. But I think, yeah, exploring, that could be a fun one. It's very, like, straightforward, you know. Shouldn't be too many things I can get distracted by. So, yeah. Just going to write my confirmation speech while I'm watching you. Oh, okay, nice, nice. I hope that goes well. It's probably my ghostly aura. It is possible. It is possible. Oh, because it's down to 1 again, so... I don't know. It's strange. Because it's... I think what... Like... Is it like there was actually 2 extra people here, and 2 of you just don't count as people to YouTube, and they left? Or did YouTube just decide 2 of you are no longer people? I'm not sure how that works exactly, but... I'll try not to overthink it. Kind of thought it's been like a long-running thing, though. I'm surprised that it's... Well, not surprised, actually, just... I guess it's never going to be fixed to be actually accurate, or... Yeah. No matter. I'm also not a person. Well, one of you are. Maybe. Not sure. There could be someone else who's the actual person. But I mean, it's, you would think, like, at least on YouTube, like, someone typing would be a good sign that they are an actual person. And, like, 3 of you just said something, so... Yeah, I don't know. I said, it's something I... Well, try not to overthink, because there's just this whole rabbit hole of, like, problems, and you scale it up, and you think about, like, the watch time that could be affecting ads on larger channels, and their monetization, and... You know, it's a whole thing when you start digging into the, you know, potential things and how much harder it is to tell as things scale up and, you know, things that are pretty significant on a website like this, but yeah, no, we have bigger problems. We have dragons and I don't know, that thing looks pretty dangerous. I really love this world though. It's like I think I said it in one of the first stream, maybe, like, when you really look at the individual elements, it's not actually that weird. And yet it's really weird. Like, it's like you have the big mushrooms plus purple sky. Like, that's most of it. I mean, this is kind of, it's just green grass. These are just trees. These are just big plants. But yet, like, I mean, obviously there is a lot of otherworldliness, but, like, I feel like it's really only a few elements that somehow give this, like, crazy vibe. Like, I don't know. I really like it. I'm really tempted to try and jump over there. Ah, the speed demon spell. Makes for bad decisions. Not even people in real life. Well, YouTube is the one that makes these decisions. Let's see if I can actually get controls right today. And yes, we do need to try and jump over this. I don't even know where that goes to exactly. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, I do remember that. We did go over there. But... Can we jump that far? Yup! Oh my god. Yes, we can. Nice. Oh, we still got like half of the spell left too. Oops. Wait, why can I not? Oh. I knew that. I know buttons. It's fine. Music is so zen-like. Yeah, true, like, yeah, it's very calm. Oh, I think, is the music a bit low? Because I felt like when I watched part of it back, it seemed like, maybe it was a little low. I'm going to put it up a bit, but please let me know if anything's too loud or anything. Oh man, that was close. It was a little close, but, you know, that's quite the jump. You know, a couple broken legs, but, you know, these things happen. Might need to drink up a little. Delicious pinky red stuff. Let's keep the looking glass. I think think we might actually head back to town, because I do want to check the prices on some things. I'm also really curious how we get fine thread, or fine silk thread, or whatever it's called. Because there's iron ore, which is used for like the first upgrade to most of the armors and the sword and that. Then you have fine ore for that, but you also have the fine version of the thread. But I don't believe I've got a single piece of that yet. So I don't actually know where it comes from. But we need that for... Yeah, we need it for both of our good stuff. The Scholar's Robe, which gives a plus 30 spellcast at the moment. And we have the plus 30 charm cap. Which I think, I'm pretty sure there should be a spellcast cap. Maybe we don't have that yet. I have to check that. Because the charm one, whilst useful, it's probably pointless to be wearing it all the time. Like, we really only need to put this on for specific conversations. So we should probably actually look for something to boost our... Yes, spellcast, yeah. As for quests, we still have the Hunt for Valakalos, the main one, obviously. The Emberian, which is also mainline. You must recruit the Emberian, a former Darkstar mercenary who wears a full suit of ancient Emberian armor. The shopkeep in the Emporium of Oddities thinks she is camping in the forest of the west near a giant rusty turbine. I don't know if we'll get to that today, because I don't want to rush on the main stuff, because there isn't a lot to the main quest, I think, compared to side quests in the world. Now we have Thornwood Manor to check out. In the basement of Thornwood Manor, you have found a peculiar haunting statue. It means you're missing several items. Perhaps completing the statue will have some effect. Alright, that's the weird skeleton thing in our basement. I'm not really sure how else to describe that. We have the God Hunt, that's just people wanting those godlets, I think. Oh no, that was the, no, mixing things up. The Apostate Union seek to purge cultists and god worshippers from the realm of Hallowshire. You have learned there is a cultist presence in an old bell tower in the forest to the west of Hallowshire. That's a thing. The Golden Typhos, yeah, we went to that ship, we got the treasure, we just haven't given it to anyone yet. Not really sure what I'm doing there. Flying High, this is the, yeah, that floating island we get access to once we actually finish the map. Yeah, this is the actual map one, which we have to... I don't know if we found any of them landmarks. It could be worth taking the time to do, because honestly, having a map would be nice. Maybe we'll take some time to sort that out. And then, yeah, the castle I mentioned before. You heard that a Wiccan priest hides somewhere in Hallowshire's castle keep? Why does that sound weird? You've heard that a Wiccan priest hides somewhere in Hallowshire's castle keep, and you could have something to do with the castle, and could have something to do with the castle's downfall. Goddamn. Professional reader here. All good things. The land of the Endless are beset with earthquakes, and you've heard whispers that an entity known as the Entombed One is causing them. The Entombed One is said to be locked away below the Castle of Ribs in the town of Sepultura. Someone in the castle might know more. That's probably going to be the last one we do, because that's a different island. That was that weird, creepy one with immortals that seem to be falling apart. Whichever direction that was. So we'll probably try and like clear an island, I think, before we jump into others, but... Yeah, so we've got a fair bit to do, and whatever else we haven't found around here. I'm curious about those landmarks actually now, because I didn't really think about it, but now that we have that agility spell, like we can zip around like nothing, so we can probably do the map in like a couple of minutes. As long as we... Well, might need to go back to the map dude, because I don't remember... He said where they were, but I don't know what they actually look like. Ooh, hello, red dude. I wonder if he's, the eye is open. Because these, like, the red dudes, as I'm gonna call them, like, that's how you get, that's how you get the silk thread. So, I don't know if there is a connection to them with the fine thread. Nope, still closed. Because it might be that we have to actually combine the normal silk to make fine silk, or maybe there's a bigger version of them around, I'm not sure. Alright, we opened that thingy, that was something. I don't know what more to write in my speech. Unfortunately, I can only wish you luck on that one. It's definitely not my area. I have, yeah. Never really been one for writing. I don't know, just, yeah. That doesn't really work for me. I'm much more of a thinker than a writer, if that even makes sense. But, I don't know, hopefully I can keep you amused while you think about it, or give you a distraction if you need a break for a little bit or something. It's about the best I can offer, unfortunately. But I do hope you figure it out. It's, yeah, not something I've ever had to deal with, obviously. Where was I going? We were going to town, weren't we? I knew that. We're near there. I wasn't wandering aimlessly. What are you talking about? I really do like the atmosphere, like Maddie, what you described as like the Zen-like music. For the crazy world we're in, it is like a very calm sort of, you know, you stop looking at the monsters, just, you know, it's very serene, like, it's good. Need to be remembering to grab these too. I mean, like, whenever we run into them I do, but we probably need a lot more of these ingredients than I give credit, so... Give credit? Yeah, that was a weird phrasing. Don't mind me. Oh, it's Map Dude. Ah, I knew that. I totally planned to go to him first before town. What are you talking about? Eerie music that you get used to fits the atmosphere? Yeah, I guess yeah, it is kind of eerie, I guess. Kind of depends, like, I feel like when the day's brighter and you can see the trees in a lot of bright colors, it's probably more, zen. But you go to probably other parts of the world where, like if you go to the, that other island where there's people falling apart from being immortal for too long and graves and, you know, that kind of atmosphere, probably feel a little different. I don't know. I think it's like, yeah, if we're up at our home, it's nice and bright in the day there. It feels pretty good. I think, yeah, in hindsight, yeah, this island is a lot more friendly than that other one we went to. Like, this one's crazy looking, but that other one seemed to be, yeah, kind of, themed around, like, death, basically. Hello, Matman, how are you? The scholar seems engorged with their studies. As you're the fledgling, you're the fledgling cartographer, rest. Not lost, I hope. About those cipher charts, can I ask some questions? Oh, that was the other one, okay. When you get to a landmark, equip your cartography notebook and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. Oh, so we got to equip that, I assume. Okay, I didn't do that before. There are 3 scholars working on this map, including myself. Yep. Yeah, what landmarks? Hallushire is a large place. In the center we'll need... Oh, the Hello Clock Tower, right. Right, that was a thing. To the east we'll want the biggest farmstead. Okay, so Clock Tower, big farmstead. Ruin entwined with a tree. Far in the south, find the point at which 2 rivers splits. Okay. Okay. Well, let's start with equipping. Can handle that much. Maybe. Wait, does it show up, Wait, do we have to equip it, like... Am I drawing... Oh, right. Okay, don't mind me. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this menu. It's... Also, why are our stats down? Oh, stamina's probably low. I'm gonna swap the compass, but we may actually need that since we are talking directions. Just me, or does this book look kind of dirty? That's fine. Oh yeah, stamina's low. Better deal with that. Actually, you know what? Oh no, I was gonna say, I want to put away the sword so I can stop doing that, but we need it to break things. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Okay, so, I still want to go to town, but I kind of want to check where the river splits one, because I feel like that's the one I'm going to forget. Also, the, I'm pretty sure the place we came from may be where that other one was, the mushroom something or other. Although... Okay, well, you know, I know the direction. I'm going to go up here for... I want to rest. Let's get ourselves back in shape. And, yeah, jump to morning. That's what I was looking for. Enter speed mode. Oh, it's just so good. I mean, it's absurd, but it's so good. Don't mind me. Breaking some speed barriers here. It's all good. Hello. How are you? Oh my. It's, hello. How are you? I'd like to rent a room, please. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. I'd like to rent a room. 2 coins. Very nice. Thank you. Quick nap. Let's close the door. Sorry, gotta go? No worries. Thank you, appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you figure out your confirmation. I mean, your writing, yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll catch up next time. Hello, Mana. Hello, Jess. How are you doing? Good to see you. I didn't really notice the artwork in here. It's got some, like, Renaissance vibes there. Or at least that's what comes to my mind. Yeah, how are you doing, Jess? Let us go find this river. I think the map's going to be worth doing. Especially because we can just speed around easily. So I don't know how this even works. So if we... There are no landmarks to mark. Oh, okay, so assuming the item will just work. Okay. And so, alright, we'll start with south then. Into speed mode. I mean, the river splits here. Nope. It's so satisfying. I think because the movement is so ridiculous, like, the fact that you can do that, like, you can just adjust yourself mid-air, like, it's, very good. Oh, nice. Your map has been updated. A chart you create in your cartography notebook. This chart is enchanted with cipher to magically update even if the landscape changes. You can give it to the Academy Scholar to earn a reward. Cool. I think this was, I thought this was going to be something, but I thought it was where the river splits. I thought, it did say south for the river, didn't it? Hmm. Well, either way, it probably means there's another one the opposite direction a fair way. Whoop. Because there was the farm one. Oh no! Not a problem. Assume the farm up here would be what they were talking about. Maybe? Oh yeah. So when it pops up, this looks like an interesting landmark. I don't know if that's... because I feel like there's been a lot of those, but... maybe there's different landmarks you can mark, but that's separate from what you need to complete the map. Maybe that's how that goes. Hmm. Okay. What else was it? Trying to remember. There was river splits. There was farm. Although I don't know if I got the river... I'm pretty sure it was south for river splits. But it seemed like what we got was something else. I feel like maybe over there or something. Let's zip around a little bit. No. Oh. Damn it. This is so good. This is not considered a landmark, I guess. Fair enough. How you doing, bud? Ooh, damn. That almost went interesting. What was it? Farm, river splits, something about a mushroom. Ooh, godlet. Huh. Wait. Do they actually grow back then? Because I was wondering if that wasn't just like weird text. Like that was set up like the plants and it just said it or something. But I'm pretty sure we'd been here, so... I didn't think that would actually grow back. Okay. We might have to check that island we found last time where there was a few of them. Because I'm pretty sure they basically equal faction points with the Wiccans if you give them to them that way. Like, that's just... Oh, that was you. I'm trying... Probably should just, like, go back to the map person. That'd be the smart thing to do, considering, you know, speedy. Doesn't exactly take long. Literally just over here, like seconds away. Oh, this is a landmark? Okay. But again, like, it's probably like, yeah, there's probably just a bunch of landmarks you can mark, but it's separate from the ones you need to make the map for him or something. About these ciphers. Right, so... Oh, the clock tower. God damn it, how did I not remember that one? Yeah, clock tower next. Ruin entwined with a tree to the west. Yeah, the river splits in two, and I feel like that's not the best description of there unless I missed something. Because the river split, then way down further is what we got, I thought. Anyway, ruin entwined with a tree to the west. Got it. Yeah, let's see what we get anyway. Excellent. Yes, these will do nicely. The detail here is impressive. For one of your limited experience. Please, take this as recompense. Thanks. I've got like 20 coins. Alright, that is something. Alright, West, where do you live? Overturned a bit there. Okay. I guess we're heading that way. So, ruined entwined with a tree. Ruin entwined with... I mean, I'm not really sure what that's gonna... Oh, I forgot... Yeah, it's so... Oh, I love the momentum. Like, you can activate sprint mid-air and it increases your movement. Like, it's a ridiculous thing, but it's like... It's just so good. It's like not realistic, but it's pure fun from like a gameplay perspective. Also, hello. Alright, that's the death place. Gotcha. Oh, that ran out fast. That seemed to run out really fast. Oh no, not down that way. That's to death. I mean, Where is the ruined entwined with a tree, though? Like, what does that even mean? Sorry about this movement for you, Jake. I imagine watching this isn't the best for you. Especially with how I sometimes flick around so much. I mean, is this a tree? Ruin entwined with a tree. Is that meaning like, you know, like in a house that's got a tree through it? I don't really... Oh, maybe... This is not a ruin, though. I feel like it's going to be something obvious, but like, I'm not sure. So, let's see. Which direction is west? Okay. That goes over there, so it won't be over there because it's specific to this island. I assume we've gone past whatever it is. But ruin entwined with a tree. I mean, there's a lot of trees around, man. Because ruin entwined, it's like... There's a goblet over there. Because there's this. It's sort of a ruin, and it's got a tree. No? What the hell is that? Hello? Is this your house? Okay. Interesting. Holding onto his seat like an old person. Slow down. It's okay, I know how often to look and when to look elsewhere. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward, like... Especially the speed demon mode. Or speed wizard. Wizard speed demon, perhaps. Oh. Guess we hadn't been here. Wait, can I... No, I probably need that, don't I? Oh, bitch. I forgot about that. Dang. We still need 3 might, don't we? Aw. I feel like... I mean, I understand having might as a requirement. But it does seem weird that, we can't just, like, blast through it with pretty powerful magic. Alright, we'll add 1 more might anyway when we get another delusion, so... We'll be all good. Go away, sword. We really need to upgrade our sword. I'm sick of looking at the rusty thing. We can get something much shinier, like, for the cost of a couple of iron. Hello. What you doing? Alright, I'll leave you be for now. We may have words later. I'm still stumped on this tree thing, though, like, because it's... Because when I think ruin, it's like, are you talking about, like, you know, ruins of a society, like a town? Like, are you talking about, like, a ruined building? Are you talking about, like, can't think how to describe the other one, but, you know. It's definitely, like I said, west. Could the directions be wrong? Because I feel like that one to the south didn't make sense. Was that, because it seemed like that big green, whatever the hell it is, thingy, like that was the actual landmark. Like, as opposed to, like, when the river splits. Like, that's not really a landmark, but I guess they were describing the area? But the river splits way before that, right? Don't get too caught up on this. I'm just thinking, you know, it's an early access game. Like, mistakes can happen, so just considering the possibility. Alright, we'll go for a swim. But, like, so I just want to double check. I should have slept, though, because we're out of stuff. Yeah, we can move pretty fast. Oh, wait, actually, okay. No, the river does split there. Alright, my bad. Okay, no, that's fine. Good. Yeah, I guess, like, I didn't really look at that as being, like, a split. But that, yeah, I mean, it is a split, so, okay. Also, I just saw an open eye. Hello, friend. Thank you. I need to go find your friend as well. There's, I've only found 2 of those guys. They seem to just hang out in their area and, I don't know, no one seems to bother them. There's not many around, so... Not sure what's going on there. I think, wait, where are we at? Yeah, it's up there. Okay, I need to... Okay. Just drink up. Remember to drink? That is a good idea. I should probably do that. Appreciate the reminder. That is good. I'd been too lazy to refill my soda stream gases, so and I finally did today, so it's nice having good drinks again. Where was I going? That way, I knew that. I guess we'll just go get the clock tower so we can sort that out too. And then try and figure out the other one. I mean, it's definitely easy to get around. Like, the problem is figuring out where, but in terms of making the map, like, speed mode definitely helps. Just got to find our other red friend real quick. Should be somewhere around here. Hanging out. Doing their floaty thing. I would really love to find a delusion sooner than later too. Oh. Wait. Ruin entwined with a tree. Really? I mean, okay. How? Okay. Oh man, I really should get up these ledges a little easier. I'm trying to think from, so... So if this is like, say, west... Because it's more like that direction, right? Like the map guy, I feel like saying northwest would have been a lot more accurate. I mean, obviously it wasn't that hard to find, it just, seems like it's a lot more northwest than it was west. No, no worries. We got it figured out. Yeah, good. Now I just need to find red guy. I'll take that. Oh, there he is. Hello, red guy. How are you? Thank you. Yep. Let me see. I just want to make sure I'm not talking at my ass with the direction. I could just be wrong. Which is fine. I just want to know if I am. So like at that direction, isn't it like there? Where is Map Man? Lord Snooty. Well, there's only a couple of them. They could be royalty. Oh no, there's Map Man. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, I feel justified now. I'm pretty sure that would be like. So the thing was, it's like there. Let's try and line it up. Like so. Somewhere there. This doesn't really matter. I just want to see if I'm wrong or not. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a lot more... Yeah, I mean, it's still in the west, to be fair. Like, it's, it's still sort of the west side of the map, so I was just probably just being a little too literal, because I don't know. I just took it as being very straight, because it was like from there it was very much south. But if you think of it more of like northwest, northeast, southwest, god damn it, I'm good with directions. But yeah, if you think of it more of like sides of the map, then that doesn't make sense. I was just probably taking west a little bit too literally. Anyway, either way, that does not really matter. I'm just, you know, it is what it is. Moving on. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the clock tower. We can do that. And I hopefully, actually I haven't looked at the map yet. I don't know if it like opens up the whole thing, but then there's other landmarks you can fill in on it, or I'm assuming something like that. Hopefully it was worth it. Although I suppose we need to do this anyway if we want to get to that Sky Island thingy. Is the, oops. Is the Wobbly Noggin one? I feel like the Wobbly Noggin deserves landmark status. Oh, I wanted to come here to check prices anyway originally, so I knew that. Hallershire Cartography. A scholar asks you to locate your landmarks for landmarks in Hallershire. You have found and marked them all in your notebook. Be sure to return to the scholar to receive your reward. Good stuff. Oh, there's a godlet up there. Huh. This is also still a mystery. I'm still not sure. I'm wondering if we need that potion. It's sort of something I've ignored. I don't know if we have one. There's a luck, restoration, spell cast. I forget what it even is, but it's like a reveal, like truth potion. Is that what? Yeah. Dispels illusions and reveals truth of things. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's a way to tell when you need those, like... Because we've only got 2 of them, so I wouldn't want to use them wastefully. But it seems like, because I cannot see any way to get in here. Because that's barred from the other side. But there's nothing else around. So I figure that it would either be from below, but I think we've been around this place enough that that's not the case. So there could be some illusion. Because it depends how if we can get we haven't really done much with alchemy yet either. I mean, brewing our own potions. We'll see. Alright, let's yeah, let's just go to the cartographer real quick. Then we'll come back here and rest till morning, so we reset and everything, and then we go to the shops. Do a little shopping, or at least check thingies. Mainly want to just check the upgrades. See what things cost, see what we can sell. Quick little jump. Yup. Perfect. Oh, it's so satisfying. Scholar seems engorged. I have the cyber charts. 16 coins, jeez. Not great. Excellent. Yes, these will do nicely. The detail is impressive for one of your limited experience. Please take this as recompense. Ah, it looks like you've completed an entire map region. Well done. I'll throw in some extra coins for your efforts. I didn't really see much extra coins, but alright. It seems that you've accrued... Accrued? That's not even a word. It seems that you've accrued quite the collection of cyber charts, doesn't it? I must admit, I'm impressed. Take this. It's a letter of recommendation that will grant you entry to the Erudite Academy. Oh. Oh, I thought we had to do, like, all of the regions before we got that. Huh. You should speak to the chief cartographer. I'm sure he'll have work for someone like yourself. Yeah. Alright. Cheers. Yeah, I thought, like... Yeah, alrighty. Cool. As for the map... Oh! Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Can't zoom. But yeah, so I'm guessing... There's other landmarks around, like, so these things don't appear on the map. Oh, the blackened out things, I'm guessing. So even though we can see the whole map, we have to fill in the actual landmarks ourselves. I kind of wish this was available from the start. I mean, it wasn't a big effort, I guess, and we could have done it much sooner. So yeah, no, could have done it actually really early, I guess. I had been wanting a map. Huh. I wish you could zoom. That's the only thing. I really like the style of it, though. Looks really nice. What did that do? Oh. Okay. I guess it... Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, we have a map, so... That's nice. Let us go to bed. I'm not sure how much we'll even use the map, really. Like, I like it. It looks really nice. But I'm not sure, like, how... I guess the landmarks, once they're filled in, maybe, but... I don't know. So it's weird, like, because I just feel like it looks really nice and everything, but I'm kind of wondering how much I'm actually gonna need it. I guess we'll see. Either way, it's still good to do. We have access to the academy now, which will be interesting. I don't know. That's... I think it's... Is it that? Or is it... I think it might be that. No, it's somewhere up in the sky anyway. Oh, right. Nap time. How much, whoops. How are we doing for coins? 67. I'm gonna go the lazy way. It's a risk, but it's so much faster. Nice. Because, like, you gotta, like, talk to him, you gotta pay for it, you gotta go up the stairs, open the room. I don't know, it's just convenient. Make sure I keep drinking something. Make a quick trip to the shops. I'd really like to figure out the fine silk more than anything. Although I do want to check if... Yeah, is there a spellcast helmet that I'd ignored or didn't buy? Let's see what you have for sale. So, yeah, the charm cap, which we... Yeah, so those are what we've currently upgraded. Oh, they have a silk thread for sale. Hmm. I feel like there would be a spellcast hat, but I don't know. So yeah, we got the armor, we got the agility stuff, but we don't really need that since we got the spell. I wonder how good bows are. I don't think we've actually used one. Alright, we've got some treasures we can sell too, because they're just... like junk, like they're for selling. Yeah, right, you have the upgrade thingy. So we have for sale. Oh wow, okay. Ammunition's definitely not going to be a source of money. You can buy 20 for 2 coins. Ugh. Okay. That is very, hey, yeah. Yeah, worth basically nothing. 26 shurikens for 3. Ugh. That's rough. Oh, I can't sell the treasures to you either. Who buys the treasures? Oh, you'll buy potions for very little. Do I have to go to the shady people? I don't know. I thought someone here bought... Oh, wait. Wait, is that a per item price or a stack price? Buy for 6 coins. Okay, so it is per. Wait, maybe I misunderstood. Okay. Gotta go back to the other one now. Just want to double check. Right, so that's just 2 coins. But wait, is that actually 2 each then? Oh, I might have misunderstood. I was thinking it was a stack for like that, but no, they may be 2 each. Which if that's the case, we can actually make some money here. Is that going to sell the... I don't know if that's going to sell the whole stack. Well, I guess it's worth a test. No, it didn't. Oh, okay. But if you want to sell them, you got to sell them one at a time. That's kind of rough. But that could be a good source of money then. I mean, sort of. Kind of painful to sell them like that. And it even resets to the top, so if you're selling these, you have to go like 1 scroll. It's a little much. Still, I mean, it's a source of money. If we need it, we can just, you know, it's easier doing that than other things probably. Okay, well, that's at least good to know. As for upgrades... Yeah, so we need... wizard robes. They look cool, too. Not that we'll be able to see them, but... Yeah, we need 2 fine silk. Just don't know how the hell to get it. Same for that. Thief armor. I mean... I feel like when we got the spell, it's just not really worth it, because it's like we... Yeah. Steel sword. Closed helm. Outlaw helm. What's that? 20 armor, 6 attack. That's 30 armor for that. Upgrading bow might be worth it. Oh, the outlaw, I mean... Wait. That's 30. I mean, they're not really a priority, but I guess it would be nice to have, like, melee equipment. Because depending on how many delusions we find, like, we'll end up having a... Like, I've already completed Wisdom. There's only 2 more for Persona. And then it goes to Guile, which, you know, lockpick and agility. We don't really need to invest in that, so... I mean, we'll eventually probably, but, I mean, once that's capped, probably worth just investing into Might. Let's see. How much, Oh my god, why am I so bad with this menu? So I have 7 iron, because we need those for house upgrades. I kind of want to upgrade our sword, just so it's not a rusty piece of crap, basically. But we do need these for the house. Alright, let's worry about selling the treasure first. Oh, do we have to go down to the shady town? How do we... I forget how we get there. Is this, like, open? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have swore you could sell the treasure items at just the general store, but... Oh, also, actually... Oh, that was it. Yeah, I guess these aren't, I guess this isn't a faction here. I kind of feel like they should be. Because this person also wants godlets, but I don't know what you'd get from them. Well, let's see if we can sell the treasure here. Welcome to the Lost Purse. Let's see what you're selling. Oh, they're selling treasures. Oh, outlaw. Wait, are they outlaws? Because we're kind of hated by the outlaws. This contract grants access to outlaw furnishings when redecorating a property. It is signed by the owner of the Lost Purse shop who will provide the items. Note that redecorating any property usually costs a small fee. Wonder what the outlaw furnishings like. Because they're not really, well, they cost a bit. I don't know if I'd be buying them all. We do want to get one that looks good though. Let's sell some treasures. Right, the wine. Said to be prized by Pagath Coldus. Yeah, I think the alcohol is all just stuff to sell. I don't think there's any benefit to them. Yeah. Gives us a bit of a payday. I don't know why there isn't a sell all or a button to, like, input an amount. Seems like an odd choice. Especially with, like, you know, ammo and things which can rack up, you know, into quite large stacks. But, got our coins up a bit, so... Very good. Also, are you standing? Oh, I was like, are we that short? I see your game. Touché. Touché. You must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. But what... I assume these are outlaws then. But like... Actually, it does say, a catch-all term for the various brigands and ruffians inhabiting the Honoric Isles. But... I mean, it just seems weird, like... I feel like it should specify when you see that, you must be friendly, like, which faction. Because I'm assuming these are the outlaws, but... We start the game like, you know, we find these and we're friendly and we do a quest and all that stuff. But then every other outlaw or NPC just out in the world, if these are outlaws, like the random ones around, they just attack us on sight. So like you defend yourself from the normal human enemies out here who are outlaws. And you quickly end up hated by the faction here. I mean, if they're the same. I'm a bit confused on that. Because we're hated at the moment by outlaws. Like, and that's just been mostly from killing those who tried to kill us. But you would think if we were hated by the outlaws and these are outlawed, like, they wouldn't even allow us to shop here. I mean, either way, we do probably want to reverse this, because not really a fan of the current situation here. Plus, I want to know what's in here. I see shiny things. Oh, that goes out there, right. Okay, well, I'm confused about the outlaw situation, but nonetheless. What do you, I have some godlets to sell. Oh, you didn't say how much. I have some godlets. I knew I had the measure of you. Right, let's see him. I'll give you a fair price, and even put in good word with some friends of mine. I mean, you really need to specify a price. I'm not just handing over... I ain't just handing over the merchandise for nothing. How many godlets do we have? Oh, right, they're in here. 9. God, you know where we haven't been in ages? Back to our actual base. The place we took over. Because those people, that person went back there. It actually might be worth a trip, see what's going on there. See if there's any updates. Oh, right, while we're here, let's jump to that island we found last time to see if any of the godlets have actually respawned. Where was that? Was it over here? Oh, yeah, here it is. Yup. Oh. I guess you can't just jump through. Fair enough. Because there was a bunch of godlets here, and I just thought the language was weird that they would grow back, like, the same as, with the plants, but if they do, that makes them a little less valuable. Like, we can probably actually start giving some away, for faction benefits then. Because I was mainly hoarding them, because I originally assumed that they were all one-off things, like there was only a set amount of them. And since multiple factions wanted them, I figured it was best to hold on to them. But I think there was at least 3 on the island here. Forgetting where, but... Oh shit. Almost went off the edge. Wait, have you... Okay, well this dude hasn't even grown back yet, so... We might just be too soon here. Oh, I just... Wait, we can jump off here. Oh my god, I didn't even consider that. Holy shit. Oh my god, we can actually jump off here. Ooh. Ooh, okay, gotta try that. Yo! Oh my god. And just going to the wobbly noggin for a quick drink. No worries. Oh, that's so good. You know, we're thirsty. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. Holy shit. That is satisfying. That is very satisfying. Just a quick drink to fix us. No worries. Snooty. Ellie Sway, how are you doing? Did you have your Stardew Valley time yesterday? Mana, I was wondering on when you'll continue Skyward Sword since Tears of the Kingdom will release in a month. Yeah. I'll confirm that in the next day or two. But yeah, because I'd like to try and gauge interest somewhat with it first, just because whilst I do want to finish it before Tears of the Kingdom, if we're going that way. If I do that, like I kind of want to dig into it, so it would be pretty much just focused on that, with a dinkum here and there, but like really mostly just longer, well, not necessarily longer streams, but you know, going as much as I can day after day with Skyward Sword to make sure it gets finished, because I think there's still quite a lot of hours left, especially with how I play. And since I'd be putting such a heavy focus on it before then, I do kind of want to gauge how much interest there is in me finishing it now. Because whilst I would like to do that, I also wouldn't be against coming back to it later if there was interest, but not necessarily enough to just focus on it. I don't know. Like, it's, I don't really know how to gauge interest, and I just would prefer that when I'm going to focus so much more on it in a shorter period of time. But I will take, that's at least one vote for you, Jess, that you would want it continued, or... Because I said, like, I'm any feedback on sort of what people want to watch is helpful. So yeah, it's, I mean, you say a month, it's not even, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's really creeping up, which is awesome, but it comes out really soon, eh? Skyward Sword is a long game, just saying, yeah, that's sort of, yeah. Like, so I feel like I'd really need to concentrate on it, like, night after night. Which I do want to do more of that, that was kind of the point. I want to have less games going. But I feel like with how I play, and there's a surprising amount left, I believe. I don't know, I just, I feel like I want, you know, most people who will watch me, I would want invested to be focusing that much on it, so... But also it's, you know, about what I want to play, and I don't know. I go in circles when I try and start thinking about these things. Because I don't necessarily want to abandon it, but it's like, if I was going to, say, put it off to continue at a later date, it's probably going to be a while before we get back to it. Because I would like to finish it, like I feel like there'll be a real satisfaction in doing that too. But it's not like I also need to finish it before Tears of the Kingdom or anything. They're going to be... I wouldn't be playing them at the same time, but yet they are very different games. Like, they're going to be very different experiences. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is going to be very, like, in that sandboxy way. More like this, probably, where I'm doing all sorts of random crap and, you know, playing around and, you know, well, more so than this even, like... I mean, there's still the, you know, focus stuff, but, yeah, very different type of thing. Where was I going to go next? Yeah, I don't know. I said any feedback is welcome in any format, any time regarding what we're playing. There was something else I wanted to do. I want to go to the castle, but actually, you know what? Let's talk to the thread lady. I don't know what their name is, but we'll go with that. I'm just curious if they actually, because they might actually explain how to get fine thread, and I just ignored that, or... I'm assuming... Unless there's like another... Oh, glorious garments. Oh wait, you're... Oh. Sorry, sir. Why did I think you were a lady? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh wait, I don't want... Oh, buttons. I want chat. How do I upgrade my clothing? I think that's just explaining it though. First you need to find a crafting station. Most of our wares are made with thread from the silk slug native to the region. It is a most marvelous creature. It produces silk of unrivaled strength and durability. There is a picture of silk slug on the wall behind you. If you happen to see one out in the countryside, just try harvesting a silk. Quite a messy procedure though. Make sure to take rags. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's no information beyond the regular silk. We also need a lot more iron. But I'm not sure how that works now, because I remember originally before there was like the building, the manor and stuff, like iron didn't respawn and there was a set amount. But I think it respawns now. I'm just not sure if it respawns everywhere. Oh, this is relocked. Okay, there's been nothing in here. So it might be the mines at your house are the ones that respawn. I enjoy every gameplay. I was wondering about Skyward Sword. Oh, I appreciate it. Just, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just find it hard to gauge things, and if I try and think about it, I just, ruminate a lot. Yeah, I think, is it... Am I wrong? Is it May 12 that Tears of the Kingdom comes out? Or is it later than that? I was thinking it was May 12. Which is like 2 weeks away, I'm pretty sure. Trying to... What is the date today? It's the 28th. Well, yeah. Just started the 28th for me anyway. Damn, it is only 2 weeks away if that's... Is it May 12? Damn, 2 weeks. That's not a long time. Okay, let's go to the castle, because I don't know what I was doing. But this seems like something interesting to explore. And we've got our map now, which is nice. That's probably a landmark itself, isn't it? Yup. Damn. Almost. Ooh, that seems dangerous. Not sure you should be drinking at this speed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I actually did want this out. Oh yeah, it is landmark. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, this... Am I wrong? This thing does look very similar. Like, the body. Like, you take away the arms and the head, and that looks very similar to the thing in the basement of the manor. Pretty strong. I don't know what they're meant to be. Hey, I'll take a health potion, though. Ooh. Oh, that was what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to the original place where we met Vela Kalos, where her ship was. Ah. We'll go there later. What is that though? Have we been up there? I don't think we've been up there. Technical creatures? Yeah. Well, pretty much, yeah. Just, I mean, their body's rather... I mean, things are pretty, well, somewhat normal until you get to the... Yeah, I don't know if you call... I guess they're tentacles? Can't really think of a better word. Stay back, please. Knife? I think our spellcasting's pretty solid now, but it goes through a lot of mana. Sword, go away. Tasty blue. Yeah, I don't know what all we're going to be finding in here, but it seems like a pretty big place. Oh, we needed, right, we didn't have magic for this last time. I don't know if we're going to regret that. Okay, we might be short. They don't look that tall. Our nose is up to, like, the seat. My god, how short are we? Guess we'll see what happens. Hello? Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this cursed place, leave and not look back. Who are you? Just a humble servant. The last in the Duke's employ, it would seem. Anyone with any sense has already fled. What's wrong with the castle? Can you not sense it? Hello Castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while a duke writhes in agony. It all started when that damn Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell you, the plague was worse than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice. Things are not what they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusion. You can walk right into them. If you have some jitter seed and paradoxus, you could brew a potion to see through the illusion. Oh, so that's probably that truth potion thing. So it's jitter seed and paradoxus. Oh, that's easy. Alright, thanks, bud. Remember, stranger, the paintings are not what they seem. So I assume that makes, like, truth potion, dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. Yeah, so jitter seed and... yeah, so we got 15 and 16, we got plenty of those. Is this for upgrades? Oh, it is. Yeah. Man, I want to take over this place. This should have been the manor. I originally thought it was, which... quite the downgrade, but we did get a big island, so... that's always nice. Create? Okay, it does. Awesome. We've got a few of those. That'll be good. Oh, Yamana, did you hear about the infamous interview? I did not. Is that Tears of the Kingdom related or something else? Wait, so are all of the paintings? Some of them... oh, I don't know if I have to use the truth potion on them, maybe. Oh, another one of you. Okay. Interesting. Wait, does this room not, like, connect elsewhere? Oh, I mean... oh, hi. Well, that worked. Well, we're gonna have to drink up a bit while we're here. What other consoles do I own? I've got most, like, recent history consoles, minus a PS5. Like, I have Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch OLED. Let me think. Yeah, I think I have most consoles from, like, the last few generations, with the exception of PS5. That thing is way too expensive. And it's only, like, 2 games I want to play. Although I really do want to play them. I really, really want to play the new Ratchet and Clank, especially. But I don't think I'm going to be buying an $800 console by a, like, $90 game here. That's something for the future. I really loved I loved the PS2 Ratchet and Clanks. They were like, I played through, I think, all of them at least twice when I was a kid. Like, I just loved it. I felt like that was that perfect, like, because it had that platformer thing. Because, like, in previous, like, years before, I'd played a lot of, like, Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. So I think sort of playing those and getting that, and you add in the guns, and you get the gun upgrades and the levels on them, like, yeah, everything's really blended together for me there. Really good. The new one, I'm like, it looks a bit crazy. I don't know. I feel like I like the older ones, but I haven't played it, so. But I don't know if I ever will play it at this point. I mean, like, PS5s would have to drop a hell of a lot. Like that might be like way in the future. I'll get a second-hand one many years from now, but at the moment it'd just be, yeah. There's too few games on there I'd want to play. Hello. Mind if I borrow this? Mind if I borrow this? Ooh, glorious treasure. Pain groans emanate from the helmet. The man writhes, clearly in agony. He does not seem to notice your presence. Greetings? Man inhales sharply. His head slowly turns to your own. I am the Duke of Hallowshire. State your business. You alright, bud? For a moment, the Duke simply releases a pained moan. I am offering a sacrifice of my own pain, so that my dukedom, my son may live. Can I help? Only that bastard Wiccan may help me now. Okay. Yeah, definitely not looking too good, bud. I'll leave you to it. But yeah, I mostly play PC these days. Nintendo Switch sort of falls behind that. Xbox the least. Although, but I use Game Pass a lot. It's nice having it combined like on PC and Xbox, so it feels like pretty good value. It is Phil related? Oh. In the back of my head, I did actually wonder that because infamous interview, I don't know, like, yeah, it did make me think of him. Is that something new then, I assume? Oh, there was another room here. Hi. Hi. Tired eyes peer from a withered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. What's this? An intruder? How did you get into the keep? There wasn't exactly anyone to stop me. I mean, yeah. But the Royal Guard? Ugh, deserters all. And I suppose the ruination of this place is complete. This castle rots, its bones laid bare. I tried to read the place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. What's wrong with the castle? The man lets out a long, haggard sigh. A dread bargain. It was supposed to save these people, not to, he gulps, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was affected. The apostatic union wouldn't help, so the people turned to their local god. Pageth demanded tribute. So, my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Pageth's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, a poison engulfs him in the perpetual agony so that the plague may be kept at bay, but his life force weakens, the god's spell finds new ways to take due punishment, and the isle grows ever more cursed. I have deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it. But for things to change, something awful must occur. Actually, I want to ask something else. There must be a way to resolve this curse. Resolution. It is a comforting thought, I admit. Behind that painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same as the one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there's an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be established once more through Pageth's taint, would never fully vanish. Oh. Equilibrium could be established once more, though Pageth's taint would never fully vanish. But I will grow weary of this business. I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I could administer the poison? Is that what we want to do? Let's go back. Actually, I want to ask about something else. You're a Wiccan? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. That would be an insult to us both. I am an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it is a dangerous business. Since the God War, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it is only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will of course be tortured. I will of course tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now, but I am a coward. Was there anything else? Well, that's depressing, dude. Must be a way to resolve this curse. I don't know if we'll be I think we have to look into this a little more, but we'll go with the charm option. We got charm. We got 90 charm for a reason. I can minister the poison on your behalf. He is silent a while. Perhaps that is the wisest choice. My indecision has let this castle rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. Very well. I will open the door to the poison. The Duke is at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusory wall. Was there anything else? I think that's all. Oh, these, Oh, I wonder if I just activated them all, if this would have opened anyway. Because they stood up like the magic was activated. We'll go back there in one sec. So none of those... just wanted to make sure. I feel like we've only gone through a couple of paintings. Seems like there have to be a lot more going on here. Oh, right, that's... that's that. Alright, this one goes to here. Oh. Oh, that's questionable. Hi. New interview with no questions held back, 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh, oh god. Okay. That's... okay. That'll be interesting. Greetings. You don't often get many visitors up here. I am Thomas Harwick, son of the Duke of Hallowshire. Pleased to make your acquaintance. There is something very wrong here, bud. Indeed, we are trapped in a spell. A contract with the god Pageth negotiated by the Wiccan in this castle. As long as my father bears the burden of sacrificial pain, the castle and the surrounding village will be free from the plague. Except, the spell has changed over time. As my father weakens, his subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities, not dissimilar to those monsters that roam the ruins to the west. I'm fearful for the future. If I could lend my aid in some way, I would do so gladly, even if it would mean bearing the pain that my father endures. Was there anything else? I'll be back, bud. I think I have some poison for you. Not something you say every day, but... I mean... I feel like a railing would have been a good idea here. I mean, call me crazy. Just seems like could have been a good idea. Yup. Okay. I need to sip my drink. What about you, Jess, if you're still there? What's your go-to console? Oh, we have a book. All the books have been really good so far. If I can manage to read it. Kadish Rakehill? There's got to be a more fancy way to say that, but I'm going to go with that. Kadish Rakehill, Volume 1, by John Fleming? Sure. Kadish Rakehill awoke at a cornucopia of pain. His joints ached, his eyes stung, and his head felt as if it had been dragged down a flight of stairs. He felt his lip, swollen and bloody. He checked his purse, completely empty. He probably should have been alarmed, but Kadish was worryingly acclimated to waking in such a state. Except for being in the branches of a giant tree. This was new. And it was indeed a very large tree. Its trunk, enormous in girth, was home to numerous dwellings, houses that clung to the bark like insects. He glanced downwards and saw nothing but clouds, and when he looked up, a crooked castle rose above a mountain of leaves. Ah, a castle on top of a tree. Now he remembered. He was in the forest city of Carve, in the northern reaches of Lundell. The only place crazy enough to build a castle on top of a fucking tree. He remembers getting very drunk and gambling down in Rourke, and losing a lot of money to some scoundrel who claimed to be a princess. He had bet a considerable sum on the notion that she was definitely not a princess, and to prove him wrong, she had taken him in an avian taxi to Carve. He must have fallen asleep in the bird's back, mounted... She had taken him in an avian taxi to Carve. He must have fallen asleep in the bird's back-mounted cabin, for the next thing he knew he was on the stone walls of a rather dingy castle. It turned out that the scoundrel was in fact a princess, and she wanted Kadish to pay up. He refused on the grounds that being in such a decrepit castle, she can't have been a very good princess. The last thing he remembered was a princess punching him in the face. He looked down the branch. A couple of well-armed guards blocked the exit. Ah, so this branch was in fact a prison. He had to admit, it was one of the more pleasant prisons he had found himself in. He sat nursing his head for some time. The blue neon star of Lundell was distant here. It kept the tree in a greyish half-light. This was unlikely to change any time soon, seeing as the sluggish orbit of Lundell's star made a single day as long as a Riovan month. Most citizens would toil in labour for much of the long day, and get drunk in equal measure for most of the long night. Kadish, of course, got drunk during both. Suddenly, he realised a figure was standing in front of him. He had not noticed her appear, and yet it felt as though she had been there a long time. She was clothed in a sari of brilliant red, a garment from the distant land of Puria, and a veil of glinting gold obscured all but her eyes. Kadish Rakiel, I presume. Kadish sat there, dumbfounded, for a good few moments until he remembered to nod. Her eyes creased into a smile. I have heard much of your adventures, Kadish. You are said to have acquired a treasure from every corner of the Sky Realms in your time as a mercenary. He nodded again, not mentioning that he had lost just as many treasures in various gambling halls of disrepute. I have a job for you, Kadish. Do you remember the pirate captain, Janesh? He swallowed. He remembered Janesh. He remembered the man's contemptible grin. He remembered the man's gleaming saber held against his neck. Janesh wants to meet with you. I can make this happen. Kadish frowned. You said this was a job, so what's the pay? The woman drew a serpent-like creature from her sari. It's a segmented body that was... The woman drew a serpent-like creature from her sari. Its segmented body was like that of a giant glistening maggot, but its head was full of rows upon rows of sharp teeth. It was a vampiric parasite. The payment is your life, she said, as she flung the creature towards him. Before he could move, it whipped itself around him, and its head forced itself into his mouth. Its slimy body lurched down his throat, shifting and wriggling until it was completely inside him. His stomach writhed as he reached to no avail. Don't worry, Kadish Rakiel, she said. It will soon all be over. She snapped her fingers, and just like that, he fell into a dark stupor. I don't even know what to make of that. That was interesting. I really enjoy reading the books in this game. Like, I think that they've been the best books of any game I've read in. I mean, probably plenty I haven't, but like they actually feel like they're an interesting story, or they actually describe things in the world like well. Like there's been a ton of them. They really stand out for me. Like that was a trip to read. If it wasn't massive, but I don't know. I feel like good satisfaction out of reading that. Ooh, delusion. Tasty. Blue and pink juice, also tasty. Not so tasty. Probably also not tasty. What do we got going on out here? Well, we should probably get the poison. Sacrificial poison. This bottle of crimson liquid is labelled sacrificial poison. It was found in a secret room of Castle Hallowshire. Perhaps the castle's Wiccan priest can explain its purpose. Yeah, so I am guessing if we activated those, this actually would have just opened. Yeah, okay. What does the quest actually say for this? Is it this? You spoke to the Wiccan priest in Hellishire's Castle Keep. He revealed that a curse afflicts the castle, only a sacrifice can prevent it. There is a sacrificial poison in a secret room behind a painting. But is there an option? I don't know if I misunderstood, like, because I think I can give it to the person and then they'll die and then everything will be bad. Or I can give it to the sun, or I don't know if I misunderstood. Must be a way to reverse it. Behind the painting lies a secret rune, holds a sacrificial poison. An overdose will be lethal. If the Duke were to drink it, he would die, voiding the contract. But there's an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found... Success. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. I wanted to read that last line. My indecision has let this castle rot. Perhaps she could be the one to save it. Very well. I'll open the door. Poison. The Duke is at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusionary wall. I don't know, because it sounds... I don't know. Maybe I'm just interpreting that weird, because it sounded like they're... No, I think... Yeah, no, it's fine. I want to see if the option does appear, though, like, because... It feels like we're causing disaster if we actually do it, but it's also pretty messed up, that, so... I have the Wiccan's poison. I could end your pain, yeah. But I assume... I mean, it's bad either way, right? Like a literal plague is going to be released. Or we have to give the poison to his son, who ends up the same as this. I don't think there's a good decision there. Oops. If you're going to watch it, I would, in intervals, sitting there for a full 5 hours makes your brain mush and you start to question life choices. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh wait, who is the interview with? Like, who interviewed him? I'm surprised he went along with it. They should have just ported Wii Sports to Switch. Oh, true. I really enjoyed Wii Sports. Like, it was really good. Like, it was one I didn't play, like, a lot, but I played often. Like, I would enjoy just, like, the tennis or, like, I don't know, just the... I thought it really worked really well, and it's crazy to think how old the Wii is now. They should be porting more Wii games. I mean, I like them porting things because I like those games, but I also don't like the idea that I'm paying full retail AAA price for a game that they only had to port. Like, even though they're really good games, it just, you know, feels a bit off. Why is the music in this game giving me chills? I guess it depends how you interpret the music, eh? I mean, Maddie earlier referred to it as Zen, so yeah, it's probably context too. I said, like, being in an old, like, castle like this, probably a very different thing than being out when it's actually kind of bright and you can see a lot of the greenery, and I don't know. It's interesting though. Hopefully, not giving you too many chills. That's, yeah, I don't know. Music is strange. They're called side-scrollers. I guess they led him to believe it would be a fair interview in his favor. When you say they led him to believe, was it not a fair interview? Like, because I think either way, there's no way it can go well. But like, from, like, if you've seen it, were they actually fair? Like, because I mean, all, like, I don't know, funny aside, or like, I don't know, because I mean, it would be good to see an actual fair one, I think, but being fair also requires having a lot of knowledge about him. So it's a whole rabbit hole. Even I forget he exists for a while. And then I remember and I'm like, oh my god, that's a real person. He does exist. I try not to think about it. But as for the poison, much more, well, what, anyway, poison. I don't know, because it seems super messed up to give this person the poison, but they are willing, they want to take that on, even seeing what their father's gone through. Because I mean, you know what? I am being super indecisive, but I just want to read this again because I feel like I'm not reading it properly and that's bothering me. Let me just satiate my brain. Okay. The castle rot. Yep, that's all. There must be a way to resolve this curse. Resolution. Is a comforting thought, I admit. Behind the painting lies a secret rune. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows to the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract. The madness would end, but the plague would return. So what is it, like, the madness would end? Because obviously there has been consequences, right? So, but a plague, that's pretty big, like. But there is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be established once more, though Pegasus' taint would never fully vanish. But I grow weary of this business. I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I guess that's the thing, like, I think that's what, like, threw me there, is, like, he's describing, like, what happens if they overdose, and what happens, the alternative, but, like, he's not really saying which he would do. Like, he says, I'm not, like, willing to inflict more pain, but he's not really indicating which option he would actually take. Am I, like... I said, I found the poison, I could administer it. And he's like, yeah, perhaps that is the wisest choice. My indecision has left this castle rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. Very well. Like, and he says the Duke is at the top of the keep. So that makes it sound like more he is in favor of, like, the Duke overdosing and dying and letting the madness end. But then the plague comes back. So I think that this person is leaning towards that. I don't know. I could be overthinking it, and just I said, I'm either overthinking it, or I feel like that language could be adjusted a little bit, but again, you know, I ruminate a lot, so it is what it is. But I mean, yeah, a plague, I mean, that's a plague, like, I don't particularly want to put this guy through this, but I mean, it's his choice, but I feel like, you know, I'm handing in the poison, so I'm kind of loading the gun. But it will keep a plague from spreading. There's no good choice there. Like, it's yeah. I mean, I guess we have to go this way. I mean, I don't want to, but I do feel like it's still a better choice than allowing a plague to spread. I feel like can't really understate how significant a plague is. But obviously it also seems like what we're doing is a band-aid fix, right? Because eventually this will happen again. That will be a long time in the future, I guess, but... Still. I don't know, anyone have any thoughts on this totally morally, you know, questionable action? In pretty much both directions? Do we commit a person, or do we load the gun and allow them to, like, suffer and writhe in pain for, like, as long as they can live? Or do we let a plague happen? Oh, it was very fair, just not the fair Phil wanted? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, still though, I mean, I haven't seen it, but I feel like I've got to, like, give Phil some credit for the fact that you said it was 5 hours. I mean, that meant he stuck around. Like, I feel like I got to give some credit there. I mean, I don't know what it ended up like, obviously. Just, like 5 hours, man. That's no joke. Maybe we can just chill here. This bed is owned by someone else. You can't use it. Aww. We managed to use someone's bed one time. I don't know what happened with that. This is a nice fancy bed, though. Can't we take a nap? My stamina's low. I don't know if there's any other secrets to this place. Like, what is that? Oh, wait a second. Oh. I just realized we didn't even use the potion of truth. So, like, what was the point of that? I mean, these are very obvious to walk through, right? Like, they're not exactly subtle. So why would we need the potion of truth anyway? Unless there's more here than meets the eye? Because these aren't really things you need to use it for. Like, they're very obvious. Maybe I guess we can try it and see how it works, though. Because they're not expensive. We have a bunch of them. Where are we at? Yeah. I mean the guy is suffering. Do you mean the... I don't know which side of you mean. You Phil or the person interviewing? Probably both. Oh, right. I meant to... I don't know how long this potion lasts. That's one thing. So I guess we'll just start here and, like, see what happens. Oh. Oh, right, because there's like an actual... Right, they said that they cast an illusion on this place, like, beyond just... It's not just them, it's like the fact that this is falling apart. Right. So now we can see what it really looks like. Not just, you know... Well, you can see up by the top corner, the potion does not last that long. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Okay, we're seeing more than we may want to see. Wait, is that... Oh, okay. Let's drink up one more. Yeah, things are not, things aren't looking too good. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna kind of pretend this is not happening. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's so weird. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, I feel like as a game mechanic, it's, cool. It makes me wonder, like, what else we haven't seen in the world, though. Like, if there is... Like, this is specifically... Someone's put an illusion so it looks this way, but... the truth potions are definitely interesting. The guy in game? Oh. Misunderstood. Yeah, I mean... So, I mean, I don't think there's any good choice here, right? Like, because obviously... It's, basically end this person's suffering... Or unleash a plague. I mean, it's not... We're not unleashing the plague, but it's, like, indirect, right? So... I'm inclined... I don't know. Like, do you have any thoughts? Like, I'm inclined, like, we give the poison to this guy. Because... It seems like ultimately less harm, even though we're in a... pretty shitty situation. I'm lost. I actually don't know what interview you guys are talking about. Probably not worth knowing, to be honest. It's kind of esoteric as far as YouTube goes, I feel like. And yeah. It's about, well, it's referring to DSP. If you don't know who that is, it's like... It's not worth knowing because you can't even summarize it. Like you would need 3 hours to give a quick summary of the person. Like it is a rabbit hole that you can sometimes end up in on YouTube, but you just best avoid because there's no benefit to it. There's just no benefit to it. By the way, Mana, you in horror games? I do like horror games, but like specifically, I enjoy more like indie 2D horror, those kind of ones. I'm not really big on like the first person or things that are jump scare heavy or that kind of stuff. I don't mind watching those on YouTube sometimes, but like I really do enjoy like the indie horror psychological like things, but you know 2D more that kind of thing. Like, there's some really good RPG Maker horror games and stuff, and you know, things like when I played, I don't know if you like the Midnight Scene series and Decarnation, even a couple of them small ones like the Masked Man, the Man in the Mask, whatever that was called. I enjoy those kind of ones, like, which is a little bit different, but yeah, I actually have a list of ones I'm wanting to play soon, actually. A few different things, along with some other point and click games. But yeah, I've really, like, particularly enjoyed the 2D horror games I've played, so yeah. Feel free to leave any suggestions anytime if you do run into any of those. I still need to play the most recent Midnight Scenes game. I've got it there. I bought it, just yeah, haven't played it yet. But I think that'll be fun. No Mana to Vortex? Yeah, a little bit. I like watching you play indie horror games. No, I'm glad. Because I definitely want to play, like, I want to do more of the 2D horror games and more point and click games in particular. Obviously getting back to more indie RPGs as well. But I've got like a small list of point and click demos. A couple of point and click games that are shorter, like say under 6 hours the full game. Which is still not that short for that, but yeah, and there's probably about 10 2D indie horror games that I want to play. Yeah, like Blackout Hospital, Crow Scare. I want to play Turtlehead too. That's one I never played. A couple of others. Alright, guy. Well, I don't know. Oh, that's... Didn't actually mean to do that. It makes everything brighter, I just realized too. Alright, I'm just going to try and ignore those for right now. Let's chat. Greetings. I don't often get many visitors up here. I have a vial of poison, bud. Oh my, is this the sacrificial poison? He studies the vial with curiosity. Every day I watch my father suffer. I feel useless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifice would repair the spell. Perhaps the land will be free from both the plague and corruption. I beseech you, let me partake of this poison. I will do my duty to my father and his subjects. I mean, it's such a shitty choice. Like, you either give the person poison so they suffer forever and the plague doesn't get unleashed, or give another suffering person more poison so they die and a plague starts. If we've got to make a shitty choice, I guess we go with the... I don't know. I'm trying to convince myself to go the other way for some reason. Because it's more, I don't know what the plague actually is. But if they're saying there absolutely will be a plague unleashed, that's pretty significant. Have you seen a game called Viviette? Viviette? No, I don't think I have. Doesn't sound familiar. I bought Resident Evil 7. I'm on a 1 hour playtime and can't continue playing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really enjoy watching something like Resident Evil 7, someone play that. But not really my type of game to play myself. Weird like that. I was interested in it because of the pixel art. Too much of a scaredy cat to play it myself? Oh, okay. Yeah, is it newer or... Yeah, I don't think I've heard it before. Actually, what does it say if we do that? No, the burden would be too great. I see. Was there anything else? Okay. Let's see what he says, because I think there'll be that yellow option if we actually are gonna give the poison. I have the Wiccan's poison. I could end your pain. For a moment there is silence, but for the Duke's hoarse breathing. So long have I ached for death. Though it may doom my dukedom, I am too weak to refuse. Please kill me. Oof, that's rough. Damn you. Oh, alright. I'm so indecisive about these things because I overthink them too much. I feel like I just go in circles, like, you know, weighing up the different things, and because it's like, I don't know what the plague is. You know, is there other options? How many people is it going to do? Is it going to keep spreading? Are we talking about a plague that's going to, like, consume this whole land? And I mean, this person, I don't want to give them the poison and commit them to that life, but they are willing. They have the freedom to choose that. But I'm also giving them the poison, which they wouldn't otherwise have, so it feels like the whole loading the gun thing. Tentacles? What are your thoughts? Wherever you are. I don't know. I guess there is no good decision, obviously. I think that's kind of the point, right? Like, you're either killing someone with poison and plague, or you're poisoning someone else and no plague, but endless suffering. And there's not really, you know... Choices, yeah. I'm bad with choices when they're morally grey, because I can think too much about them. But I feel like in this, we can only really either go with I mean, I feel like you go with what is the least amount of suffering or death, I guess, would be the only calculation I could do if I want to go logic. And I would assume, despite it being awful, them two suffering, and the fact that, like, they made the choice for their kingdom, like, or... I would assume them two suffering is better than a plague. But it's, you know, still kind of, you know, very, yeah. Very messy. Let me sip my drink. Well, if no one else has any thoughts on it, I guess we'll go with this way. It's not good, but I'm finding it hard to think of a way where the plague is not worse. Even if it's, you know... I wouldn't want to have to be making a choice like this in real life, you know. Greetings, I know you often get many visitors up here. I have a vial of poison from the Wiccan. Oh my, is this the sacrificial poison? He studies the vial with curiosity. Every day I watch my father suffer. I feel useless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices will repair the spell. Perhaps the land will be free from plague and corruption. I beseech you, let me partake of this poison. I will do my duty to my father and his subjects. Don't like this choice. But I'll sit here forever if I don't make a choice. The vial in his hand, he hesitates for a moment. Then he drinks it in a single gulp. For a moment, nothing happens. Then he lets out a piercing scream. O Pagath, what pain is this? The agony. Is this what my father has endured? It is unbearable. Cast Cursor. The Duke's son chose to sacrifice himself to renew Pagath's contract spell. With the spell renewed, the abhorrent strangeness afflicting the castle may subside, but both the Duke and his son are racked with perpetual agony. It feels like take me out of my suffering by inflicting it on others. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a good way to go about it. Either way, you're giving poison to someone. One, you're ending their suffering, but the plague, you know, yeah. I don't know, had to make a choice. I don't think there's a good way to go about it. We could have just walked away. It's like, oh, nope, I've never been here before. What are you talking about? I didn't find any poison. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Well. Alright, so wait, if we have the, what happens if we drink a potion now? Hi. Nothing's changed yet. I mean, I don't think it was an immediate effect, I guess. Do you want to kill me? Seeing you, the man lets out a dreadful howl, which reverberates through the castle. You contend my son to this fate? Yeah. Unfortunately, I did. I feel like we should just walked away like, nope. This is not our choice to make. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. This castle rots, its bones laid bare. I tried to breathe the place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there was only so much a simple charm can do. How fares the castle? So the Duke's son offered to bear the sacrificial burden. This brings me much sadness. He is a kind soul, not deserving of such torment. Oof. But perhaps it is for the best. Even now, the village is returned to normality. Well, this was a depressing quest. By the way, I remember you saying you have manga books stacking behind you. What are you reading? I was going to ask, what if you did nothing? Would the plague be released? Well, I think the problem with... sorry, Jess, I'll come back to you in just one sec, because I might ramble. I think the problem with leaving it would be that he is slowly, like, getting worse, and he can't, like... the amount of pain that he needs to endure to hold the spell is no longer working. So basically, because he couldn't receive enough pain, or however you'd put it, that was starting to bleed out into the actual people he was trying to protect. So, presumably, as he decays more and more and more, all the people that he was essentially protecting from it start to get worse and worse. Their bodies changing and all that kind of stuff, like... So I think eventually it would just... It'd be like the corruption would take over. I assume eventually it would crumble, or it could just be the corruption would just get worse and worse and worse, because it would try, like, consume pain from more people, or however that works. So I don't know if the plague would necessarily have ever been released, but this whole place would have become madness, I guess. So we've sort of stopped that from happening, and things will slowly revert to where, yes, they will be suffering, but the people who were getting corrupted or whatever, they'll revert back to normal. And the things will, yeah. Hopefully I just made sense. I said, either way, kind of a depressing quest. Like, not a, you know. I don't think you can walk away feeling, like, good about yourself. Just maybe that you didn't make the worst thing happen. Greetings, stranger. How fares the castle? The horrors have subsided as of late. Did you have a hand in that, stranger? Those halls still echo with agonized cries. I fear we will never truly be free. Yeah, I don't know if that was but I guess we're done here. This very depressing place. But yes, what manga am I reading? I'm not actually reading anything at the moment, unfortunately. Just haven't really had time. Like, I tend to, like, read in larger batches when I am, so I'm not really reading it at the moment, but I have been wanting to restart Toriko. I really enjoyed that, and I don't think I quite finished it. I forget where I left off with it, but yeah, I've got all 43 volumes sitting behind me, so I'm probably going to start reading that again soon. But despite all of them, I also have a bunch of, there's a bunch of Korean stuff that I want to read too, but that's all digital. I'm just looking back to see what's actually behind me. There's a lot of stacks. Oh, King of Hell I wanted to continue as well. Really enjoyed King of Hell. It sucks that they stopped publishing in English. I managed to find someone selling all of the published volumes that they had, like, in Australia on eBay, and got it at a good price. Like, they're decent condition, but sort of hard to find them, because I think it was only, I think the manga was like, not manga, it's whatever that, manhwa, whatever that term is that I don't know how to pronounce. But yeah, they published like 22 out of, I think, 36 or something, but then they just stopped publishing in English, so you can only get digital versions of the rest, which was unfortunate, but I was glad to be able to find them, considering it was a while back when they stopped publishing. Yeah, most of the things I want to read at the moment are kind of longer, so it might take a while to get through those. I think, Toriko's 43. King of Hell, I think it was like 36 or 37 or something. Oh, I also want to... I'm realizing most of the things I want to do is reread. Ubel Blatt. I think it's Ubel Blatt? Blatt? That I really, really enjoyed. I've got all the volumes back there for that as well. That is one of my favorites. It's just very good. It's very brutal. Just, yeah, really good. I prefer manhwa. I don't even know, am I pronouncing that correctly? I honestly have no idea. I feel like I never actually hear people say that word, so I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. I usually just read it in my head rather than hear it. Oh, we have unspent delusion. Shit, really? I didn't think we actually... oh. Nice. We can add some might. Well, that's a positive. After all of that. I think I'm just gonna go find a bed and sleep a while. But yeah, I prefer I'm just gonna go with that till someone corrects me. I prefer manhwa than manga. I love the Korean style. Yeah, there's some of them are so good lately. I've been meaning to read Solo Leveling, because that seems to be very hyped, for lack of a better word. Seems like a lot of people really like that. I really enjoyed Noblesse. I've been meaning to go back to that. I think I've read like 300 chapters of it, and I read it all. I read like, I think it was like over 2 days. I read like a crazy amount of it. I didn't get back to it again. I really enjoyed it though. There's a bunch of others I have written down somewhere to read. I guess we'll just... oh right, we can just use speedy mode. We'll just head up to the Wobbly Noggin for a quick nap. Oh, and then I think, we'll head back to our base. That was what I wanted to do earlier. Haven't been there in a while. Yup. Hello. We'll go the lazy way again. Probably gonna get robbed, but nonetheless, yep. Well, this means it's an 8 coin bed rather than 2 coins. I'll take it. Let's also fix this up, because I prefer to have that out to sit on there so I don't accidentally drink potions. That name sound familiar? Do you mean Ubel Blatt, or... Because if not, definitely check it out. I mean, if you like very action-oriented and violence, it's really good. Like, the story isn't exactly, like, crazy in depth, I guess. It's very much like just, it's a story of revenge, but one where there is, like, absolutely no holding back whatsoever in getting that revenge. It's like, there is no pulling back. They only move forward, and, yeah, they do not hesitate, to say the least. Yeah, I really love the volumes that come in, because they're really large, and it's like, I think it's 2 or 3 in one, but they only publish like that, I think. But they're not like the ones that are multi-volumes, but they're kind of crappy paper in that. Like, they're actually really nice, and they're larger. They're really nice volumes. I think it's I don't know if it's 7 or 8, but there's also a volume 0, and then, say, like, each of them I think are equivalent to 2 or 3 volumes. I don't know if I said that very well, but if you look up Ubel Blatt, you'll probably see what I mean. So, yeah, I read that a few years ago now. It's been one I've been wanting to go back to. But I think Toriko will be next, unless a manhwa. I feel like I've got to be saying that wrong. Manhwa? Manhwa? Yeah, but one of those will probably catch my attention sooner. What was I checking? Ah, quests. Oh my god, why am I so bad with this menu? Alright, so what do we got? We have all good things, flying high. Alright, so if we're given a recommendation, we can go there. I think we'll go to our base first, but maybe we'll go check out the flying... Well, I think it's up there, Erudite Academy. It should be interesting. How do we get to... I think I know the way to go. Toriko collab with One Piece, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they did. I think they actually ended up... I think they had 2 or 3 over time. Because yeah, there was a couple of, like, they adapted into anime. I don't think how it went. I think the very first episode of Toriko was technically one of those. Then it actually started, which is kind of weird. I think that's how it went. Thinking of Toriko just makes me think of the Toriko anime, and then I get disappointed. That could have been, like, so good. Wait, which way? This is not the correct way. The manga's so good. The anime was so disappointing. I don't even like to think about it. All I can think of, like, is if they had, like, if it was given the Hunter x Hunter treatment, oh my god, it'd be so good. It'd be like, it would just be amazing. Oh, that's the way. Instead, we got, you know, remove blood, remove most violence, tone down characters, you know, remove his smoking, you know, not showing injuries properly. This is so, it was just, so disappointing. Because the manga, I mean, Toriko gets pretty brutal in the manga, like, some of the fights are, like, no joke. There's also just more, like, I think especially in the anime, like, Gourmet Corp was very, like, they were toned down, like, that was so much more of, like, a cartoon villain, I feel like, compared to in the manga, where they were pretty serious and brutal and like, I don't know, they were just shown, they were far more, I mean, it's not an exact thing, but I guess a rough thing, I'd say, like, the anime version was more like cartoon villain versus the manga, which was more like they were a serious organized crime group, in a sense. Not that they were doing organized crime, but I meant they operated a bit more like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably make a lot more sense if you've seen them both, otherwise I'm probably doing a terrible job of explaining things. I remain hopeful, well, I say I remain hopeful that one day it'll get like the Hunter x Hunter treatment, but I don't think that'll ever happen because of, I don't remember, there was something that the creator did. I don't know if it was something weird or there was something. It probably means that'll never happen. Anyway, enough rambling about Toriko that probably doesn't make sense to many people. Oh, we have a landmark. I don't know, hopefully that somewhat made sense. Nice. But yeah, we haven't been back here in a while. Oh, yeah, Jess, do you have any recommendations for any manhwa to read? Which I feel like I'm gonna have to look up how you actually pronounce that, but yeah, if you have any recommendations ever, let me know. Do you read much manga or anything, Sway? And anyway, the deal still stands. Oh, yeah, alright, so you haven't updated in a while, okay. Still got Mr. Floaty there. Yeah, it's interesting, because we've got this here, like it's meant to be our base or whatever. And the people that we like recruit along are going to be here. And we can upgrade it, like there's the, I don't know where they are, but I think it's up top actually. Apparently we haven't got rid of the bodies. It's fine. Yeah, so we've got like the upgrade thing here for like quarters, training room and stuff. But it feels weird like that we have this, yet there's the mana. Like it feels like they sort of, they cross over a bit. Like you think we would either just focus on this place and build this up entirely and that would be our thing? I mean, I guess they are different. This is sort of like, you know, this is base of operations for everything versus the manor, which is actually our home. I guess just from a gameplay perspective, it feels like there's some odd crossover there. But, because I just feel like if this didn't exist, like the manor is huge and it's like an island, so it would still fit the same role. As I said, I'm probably overthinking it a bit. Ah, the blinding light. I remember when we captured this place from the Union caretakers. He smirks. Back when we thought we could get away with anything. How are you settling in? Ah, the blinding light. I remember... Oh, okay. Can I ask you something? And what might that be? About your past? Dredging that up, are we? Tell me of your time as captain. For a time I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Close, Vela's father. And for 5 years I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. Oh, I think we did actually talk with this guy before about that. Tell me about the Dark Star Mutiny. A few years back, Vela found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd use it to make a heaven of the Sky Realm, she said. Change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty, injustice, or even death. I'm sure she believed it. believes it still, but for a lot of us Dark Stars, it scared us witless. You don't just go meddling with things like that, unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her to make her see reason, but she took us down into the Underlands anyway on that mad pursuit, so we mutinied, and the Dark Stars spilled their own blood on the skyships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time that was. About Vela. What about her? What's she looking for in the Underlands? She hunts something there. She has done for years. Something of terrible power. I can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. Okay. Yeah, we had chatted with him before. I didn't know if there'd be new stuff, but still. Interesting. Yeah, actually, coming back to these upgrades, I didn't really pay attention. What do we actually need here? Oh, these are pretty simple, eh? I mean, I do want to upgrade our mana, obviously, but I mean, we may as well also get some of this stuff. I mean, those two are cheap. Do we have the fancy ore? I don't think we do. Oh, we do actually have one of them. I feel like we're better off holding off for the mana if we need it. Because even that, like, that could cost like 100 I just spent quite casually. It'll be worth it, but, you know. I do wish there was a better way to get back here. Although, I mean, with speed mode, it honestly takes like no time at all, but it just feels like this is really far away from the rest of the game now. Like, this was the starter area, essentially. Then we go off to, like, elsewhere that's seems very disconnected from everything. Where are we here? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize they got these, like, little things here, which I guess represent... Oh, no. Well, the other pieces of the land, maybe not. Oh, right, we still have, I assume that God's still under here, right? How you doing? Welcome back, human. Who are you? Yeah, I don't think there's anything new, but... Oh, well, anyway, I don't know if it's... How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me, who preserve my hidden shrines. It is these places that I will summon you should your death be imminent. Why did Vela capture you? Why else she craved my power? I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, and I can sense the moment of one's demise, and steal them from their fate. In her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. I forgot about the dreamers. Yeah, that's a whole other thing, because we met that one dude with his dream journal, and... I mean, the literal, like, god thingy here is talking about the dreamers may be able to do something they can't. So I don't know the significance of them. Yeah. There's quite a few bodies out here. Which direction? Oh, it's over there, right? Okay. You know, I just realized. I feel like with the agility spell, I'm wondering how effective these bridges are. I feel like you might be able to just jump over the gaps. Oh, sorry, Sway. I realized I just read that in my head before. No, not really. Only ever Berserk. Ah, gotcha. I like half read it in my head, then I forgot about it. Distracted way too easily. But that actually reminds me, though. That's another one I've been wanting to read. How do we get up properly? Yeah, I've read a chunk of it, like, years ago, and I enjoyed it, but... It was one of them ones where I started it one night and I ended up just binging a whole bunch of it and I just didn't come back to it for no real reason. Definitely one I should read though at some point. Let's just do a quick save because we may end up doing something silly. I want to go, I want to see how the bridge works against agility. Because I really feel like you could just jump the gap. Which would be kind of crazy. It wouldn't surprise me. Right, yeah, so this one too, there's no thing here. Which I assume means we're not meant to be able to go over there yet. Actually, you know, there's two things I want to try. One, does this still work? Because last time I got in one of these corners, I ended up flying out of existence. Which was quite interesting. It might be, I think they fixed some of it, because I think you could climb a little more too. Or did I use the agility spell last time? Oh. Climbing. Sort of. Alright, maybe not. But still though. Am I crazy in thinking we could just jump over there? I feel like we could. Very easily even. Which I don't know if that's like gonna break something. Like, I don't even know if this is a developed area in the game. Like this could be somewhere where the land's there, but not actually in game yet. Because I feel like, actually, wow, okay. No, we can easily get over there, I just realized. Because of that. Wait, can we not jump that high? I feel like we can jump that high. Oh, alright. Touche. Although I still think we could probably get it from here. Oh, that didn't quite work. Would we get the... No, let's... Alright, let's experiment. Worst case, we end up somewhere nearby. Actually, you know what? This rock might be easier. Give us a little boost. Oh. There's an invisible wall. Oh no, there wasn't. Oh, that was not an invisible wall. That was a loading wall. Ah, okay. Loading wall does kind of stop momentum, eh? Oh wow, the buff continues. Also, that's a... Okay, inconvenient if we want to go back there, but very convenient if you want to fast travel back here. So I think that means, yeah, we could have actually jumped across, but we couldn't because of the loading screwed us. But that's not the only bridge around. There's still, yeah. I'm curious if that would be like a bug or if it's intended, right, if you can. Like, because you need an apostatic union passport for the bridge, but if you can use magic to get away with that, I mean, that is realistic for the game. Like, you know. Where is... Where do we have another bridge? Oh, they're... Okay, I just... Okay. Can we, like, actually mark a spot? No. Oh, wait, what? Oh, is that bridge a landmark? But we haven't actually marked it, I guess. Oh. Let's go see. I was confused why it was, yeah. Alright, let's just jump over here real quick. Oh, whoops. Wasn't sprinting. Going in slow mode. Oh. There are no landmarks? What? How is that not a landmark? I mean, it shows like that. Hmm. Okay. Let's go... Oop, wrong way. You know, it's getting late. Let's just, we'll have a quick nap. And we'll find a bridge. I don't know why this is my focus now, but I'm very curious. I mean, yeah, even just on a practical level, we can save some pretty good money. We can just jump. A lot of my friends recommend me to read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Oh, okay. Haven't heard of it. There's so many good ones out there, you find it, it's like, holy shit, this is amazing, how have I not heard of it? I feel like there's a lot of those for me to find, for Manhwa. Ah, it just doesn't roll off the tongue right for me, I don't know. So we have a bridge, there's a bridge over that way, isn't there, or... Is that to the dead place? Go over this way. I feel like there's a bridge somewhere. Oh yeah, the bridge here. Okay. Oh, that is to the dead place. I went the opposite. Okay. It seems like I mean... We've unlocked the bridge, so it's not really going to work, but I mean... I feel like you probably could from a high enough place. Like if you went up there, maybe? I'll go check that other bridge anyway. Yup. Oh no. Oh no, that worked. That's something. Oh, that's over there. Yup. Yeah. Slow down. Oh no. Oh my. Let's run along here. It's oh, there's a goblet. Hello. Gain squirming goblet. Very good. Ooh, oi. Stay still. Oh. Man, that speed is dangerous. Ooh. I spotted a delusion. We can just jump down for right now. Have we just not been here, or is it locked? Well, there's some enemies. I'll switch our spell over. I don't need that. Hello? Okay. Anyone home? Got a knife. Oh, Ring of Featherfoot. The ring prevents damage from falling. Ooh. Oft used by acrobats and burglars alike. No fall is true gate for the wearer of such a charm, though it is always advisable to make sure one can return from whence they plunge. Nice. Because whilst we can jump and not die at the moment, if we go too far we lose down to like 1 health, so... That is quite a nice pairing. Yeah, I mean 20 plus health's nice, but I'll take that for fun. Whoops. No, all good. We still don't have any, those either. Wait, can we put... Ah! Didn't even realize that. Wait, so how do we switch weapons? I don't even remember. Oh, Q when it's away actually switches them, then you press... Oh, you hold to take it out. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading the bow, actually. Because I feel like if that's actually pretty good, it sort of acts in a similar way to magic for us, giving a range option. But without, you know, burning through our mana so fast. Alrighty. I got what I wanted. Don't mind me. Yeah, shoot your arrows. Nice. Thank you. They attacked me. I mean, I may have stole from them, but we'll ignore that. Where? Okay, first off, hello. I guess there is another one of you around. Nice to meet you. My knife. Yeah, I just realized didn't go upstairs. Or at least to the other room? Wait, what did I not do here? There was a delusion in the window, right? What did I... Oh, wait, can I walk through? I don't know if this is like one of those truth potion things, but it seemed like with those, like, because it's illusions, you should just be able to walk through it. You shouldn't need to dispel an illusion, like... I mean, there's no other way in, right? I mean, worst case, we waste a truth potion to learn something, so... We just, yes. Nice. Okay, that was unfortunate. Can we at least see anything strange outside? It does seem to make everything brighter. Which is interesting. Does that mean there's like an illusion on the whole world? Because like, I'll let it sit here till it runs out, like... I want to like get a good view of just how much it changes things outside of specific illusions. Because it seems really bright. Oh wow, okay, so it's really the sky that it impacts. Oh, okay. Wonder if there's something to that. Like game lore wise, like But this door then, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we can try a spell maybe? Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like we haven't ran into something quite like this before. I'm open to suggestions. But yeah, it definitely seems like... There's no... There's no other way in. I guess from below, technically, maybe, but... Yeah, alright, that goes down to that, yeah. I hate leaving a delusion on the table. No, I really can't think of anything though, so... Sword doesn't work, and it doesn't like pop up with a might requirement or anything like that. What does it look like from this way? It almost looks... It almost looks like there isn't even anything there. Hard to tell. I mean, there's... I mean, maybe it's... Yeah. I think we'll just have to leave it, because I'm going to go in circles here. I just thought maybe there's like... Like it's not working properly or something. Oh no, I did see that colour, so I guess it probably matches up. But in the truth potion doesn't work. Alright, I'm stumped on that one. Unfortunate, but... I mean, I have to come back, I don't know. God damn, I hate leaving things. I just can't think of anything in the game, like... Do you think the truth potion, or using might, or something? Also another distraction. Have we been over to that thing? Oh, that's at that farm, isn't it? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Damn, that's actually a really big island. Is there like another way to get there, or is it only that one bridge? I guess you do have to go via that bridge. Okay, let's, well, drink up first. Which actually, I should really have a drink myself. Ah, much better. Well, let's go back over there. I'm very curious about the bridges. Probably kind of pointless, but... I don't know, a game like this where you can move like this. Hard not to try weird things. Ah, yep. There we go. Perfectly reasonable movement speed. Hello. I am going the right way, aren't I? No, I'm not. Although, I still actually wouldn't mind going up here. Hi, bud. You too. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, no, just looked weird. Oh, is this a landmark? Nice. What is going on up here? Oh, I got stuff. Stuff is good. Okay. Questionable. Hello? Oh. Okay. Okay. Don't really know what to do with that. Where does this, Oh. Okay. Sure, sure. You okay, bud? Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. It leans in to smell you. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Pageth has blessed you indeed. How are you doing? Can I ask you some questions? I'll answer what I can. Can you tell me of Pageth? He is a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. I mean, I don't know if bloated's good, but... He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even the blasphemous war could cleanse him. Where can I find Pageth? Why, he lives inside you. In your breath, in your blood, in your cells. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness, with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him, and he will help you. Ah, but I sense this answer did not satisfy you. Fear not, he is close, nearby in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who are devout, so that he may bless them, personally. If this is what you desire, make tribute to him here. I will direct you further. Do you wish for more words? Yeah, a quest just updated, or did I get a new one? I didn't actually read that in the corner. What are you? Liquid oozes from a widening smile. Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal like yourself. The Pageth is nothing if not generous. I have been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agonies so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words? Do you wish for more words? I like that. Strange. Very well. I guess I want to make a tribute to Pageth, I guess? So, very well. In ages past, those loyal to Pageth would ferment a Oh, you... We sold all our wine earlier. Very well. In ages past, those loyal to Pageth would ferment a delicious wine from the mushrooms of the island. They would throw exuberant parties and delight in the greatness. Bring this wine, and Pageth will grant you an audience. Yeah, we sold all that wine, because I assumed it was like the treasure stuff, where it was just easy money. Fortunately, we are a charmer. But I can see that Pageth wants for nothing. Are my prayers not enough? You speak truth, of course. Pageth You speak truth, of course. My god, I cannot read. You speak truth, of course. Pageth is excess inherent, and he's greatly pleased that you see this. Take this symbol. Go to the castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it for a cave, and with this symbol you will be granted admission. Go now, and bask in his glory. Okay. Sorry about my reading. So was it the God Hunt that actually was... The apostate union seeks to purge cultists and god worship from the realm of Hallushire. You have gained the key of Pageth. It unlocks a cave beneath Hallow Castle, in the east of Hallushire. Oh, so was this the one that's... I don't remember what this started as. Yeah, it was, I didn't realize we were doing a quest when we ran into this. I think this originally said something like... No, I don't remember. There was word of something, something. Oh, either way, I mean, we, you know, that's fine. We know what we're doing, sort of. I really do not know what to make of that. I wish you could see this, like the steps. You can only see the latest thing on the quests. Because it was only like a room, I think, there's word of something near something. I don't know if it was Wiccan related or... Oh, anyway, we know what we have to do next. Yeah. Moving on. I assume there's, Oh. I assume there's nothing much else here, though. Oh, there is a goblet. Very good. I think that's 11 or 12 now. Oh, there's that. Okay. I'm not sure what these are either. I assume they're like from the God Wars or something. Like, I assume they were gods, or I don't know. Alright, well that was a good distraction. Just I wish I knew I was doing a quest. I would have checked it properly. But what I do want to know... Yeah, this is way too far away, isn't it? I really want to try and jump on that island, but yeah, this is way, way too far away. Okay. Well, speed mode. Yeah, let's go this way. Can we jump across here? What happens? The loading was a lot smoother there. Yeah, the annoying thing is if we do fall, we go all the way back to near the town. Which is odd, because I'm pretty sure this area has one of those places that, that's not Pageth, is it? I don't know. No, I guess not. But yeah, that god who respawns us, pretty sure there was a cave over that way, so... I guess it just takes you to the latest one, rather than the closest, I'm not sure. If we could climb the tree... I wonder how much collision it has. If we can actually climb it, that is. I feel like if we could get onto that... Ooh, that's pretty close to being able to, like, get a second jump in. Maybe not. You only need a little bit of height, like we can get a lot of distance. I don't know, maybe this is just I mean, it's very unnecessary, but since there's no actual way to get over here, like we can't, there's no person to pay. I don't even know if this is meant to be in the game yet. That's why I'm curious. I wonder if, we could get from one of the islands, and that's probably a bit far. That's probably a bit too crazy. I kind of feel like if we jump, like, from up there, maybe. Which side's lower? Because we can, since we can change our momentum mid-air, if we do a sprint up here and do, like, a weird jump, maybe? I mean, we'll give it a shot. This is, I won't keep running back here over and over, but... Oh... Interesting. Maybe that is a barrier. I thought because it came up saving that it was a loading wall, like I got stuck loading. But that felt more like there was an invisible wall that suddenly, like it was only, you know, say it's like from here to here, but then below it there's not. So maybe that is actually just like a partial wall to stop people like me trying to jump. But then as you move further over, as you go under it, it starts to load because you are in a different area, so it saves. Okay, that may have been fruitless. I don't know. I like to try things. I was hoping it would go better though, but... Yeah, alright. Time for a quick nap, I would say. And then... Right, so where I should have paid more attention. Unlocks a cave beneath Hallow Castle in the east of Hallowshire. That could be, we should check that out. Because, I mean, if we're going to meet Pageth, I guess that's pretty significant for this, you know, this world. Not sure if we'll, any buffs or anything cool, maybe? Maybe, like, a new spell? I don't know. Could be good. Go to our favorite spot where we get robbed most of the time. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nice. Although the door's open now, so... So, where have I been to Hallow Castle? I mean, I feel like... Is that... Is that that? It unlocks cave beneath Hallow in the east of Hallowshire. Where are we at, compass? Is that east? I didn't remember if we ran into something that we couldn't unlock, or... Oh, wait, actually, I think... I do vaguely recall something, actually. Oh, wait, actually, what did that, let's go double check. Oh, it is beneath, okay. Let's, Yo. Yeah, I think actually... Oh, because we went down around, yeah, like, rather than going up here... It was over here. I felt like there was something down here, I feel like, because that guy was somewhere. Wasn't there doors or something? Was that here? I'm giving great descriptions. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Okay. I had vague memories of something here. Not good at describing them, but... Oh, hello. You are, unique. I guess this is Pageth. Damn. Don't mind me, just grabbing a flower. I want to take this godlet But for some reason, it feels like you walk into Pega's thing and then you just like take the godlet in front of him. I don't know. Not sure if that would be perceived well. So how are you? Ah, another ape thing scurries into my den. If thou bears one of my keys, you must be a devout follower, recognized by the most fertile of my children, so I thank you. But if thou hast come to witness my glory, I'm afraid I must disappoint. The age has long passed when I towered above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. Few know me now. I am small, withered, forgotten. I wonder, have the Wiccans sent you to assist my plight? You bear few of my gifts. Your skin is smooth and unsullied. Perhaps that may be of use. Take this aspect of myself. Smuggle it into the Apostatic Union Council chambers. Place it in the highest point and it will take seed. It will blind the Union meddlers to my presence, and I will move unshackled once more. But beware, it contains an aspect of myself, and thus it is a part of me. If it should fall into their hands, they could use it to hurt me, to trap me. Now go with my blessing. Okay, that seems rather significant. You have spoken with the god Pagath, who has given you an aspect of itself. If you wish to help Pagath, place this aspect at the highest point at the Union Council building in Hallow. Alternatively, hand over the aspect to the Union's polymath to help them defeat the god. I mean, the Apostatic Union isn't exactly giving me a lot of reasons to like them. They seem to be a big fan of murdering those who disagree with them, which not a big fan of. Although we have unfortunately end up loved by them and hated by the outlaws. Could be a good first step to reversing that, perhaps. Because the thing I'm, like, I mentioned, like, I think last stream, the thing I'm not really sure about right now is, like, I assume we can get to hated with them right now, we can make them an enemy, but I don't know what happens to things like Hallowtown. Like, would we be attacked for going there then? But the most significant thing is, the entire main quest, essentially revolves around you being on the side of the Union. Or not even their side, they're more... They let you out of prison and they, you know, told you to do things, which, you know, now that we've gained a lot more power, I don't think they have a lot of power over us, but, like, if we went against what they want us to do, being let out of prison, we would obviously be wanted or whatever. But, like, the entire main quest revolves around doing what they're wanting you to do. Like, we have no reason whatsoever to search for Vela Kolos other than they told us to. So if we go against them, it feels like the main quest suddenly it doesn't really exist. I mean, I assume it'll still be here, we'll have to, but I don't know, just like loses all meaning? Am I missing something? Because, I mean, I assume long-term, realistically, it's going to be that once we find these people and that, we'll end up being able to make choices about it. But there's no reason to find the Emberian, there's no reason to hunt for her, there's no reason to do any of that if we decide we're not going to be following what the Union wants us to do. Which at the moment, I have no reason to do what they want us to do. We have powerful magic, we're friends with gods, sort of. Hated by others. But I mean, there's, you know, there's much better factions to work with. I mean, I guess the Darkstar Mercenaries themselves are a faction, so... I assume it'll tie into we can, like, side with them and stuff, but... Like, from the jump, though, it's like there's no motivation for our character to do these things if we're going against the Apostatic Union. Sorry, I'm repeating myself. I have a really bad habit of that. I'm not trying to... Yeah, sorry. Just, I don't know, I like to think about these quests and it just... You know, sometimes I just never know if it's like, am I overthinking something? Am I missing something? Is this just like, the writing is not perfect because people aren't perfect? Like, you know, my brain goes in circles. Either way, though, you know, fuck the Apostatic Union, basically, is the long and the short, even though they love us. I think we much, you know, I'd prefer to be friends with the Wiccans or the Goblins. A peculiar bunch of humanoid creatures, goblins are native to the Honoric Isles. They are often seen wearing crafted wooden masks, attire that is said to be worn in an act of penitence for some past misdeed. They live in harmony with the forest and are especially fond of the giant moths found there. I'm really curious how we actually reverse that one. I mean, not even, well, yeah, I don't know how we can gain favor with goblins. Oh, actually, I mean, if we kill Apostatic Union people, that probably gives favor with most of them, doesn't it? Because that's, like, killing outlaws gives us apostatic union, so... Everyone hates the apostatic union, so it probably goes the other way, too. Anything else to chat about here, Pagath? No? Should I'm gonna leave that goblet. I just don't feel like it's a good idea to just take a goblet in front of him in his cave. I feel like there could be, consequences to that. I guess the reason I brought that up, even though yeah, don't mean to ramble so much or repeat, but I'm just not sure what I want to do, because I feel like I want to go against them now, but because you can't have save slots or anything in the game, I don't want to, like, permanently shift things. If you know, like, if suddenly I'm cut off from Hallowtown, I wouldn't want to do that yet, you know? But I'd have no way to go back. No. Was that the council building they were talking about? I think so. So I don't think we'll put that in there just yet. But, I mean, we definitely will eventually. Well, actually, you know, I said this is probably me overthinking things, so just another thought is, it could be that once this becomes hated, the quest actually updates and suddenly it's shifted to, you know, another thing. So, yeah, I could be just thinking way too narrowly about this, and just ignoring the actual possibilities of things that change in game when this changes. Sorry, I'm rambling and thinking aloud a lot here. Just, well, it happens if you've been around. Because yeah, not really given a lot of reasons to like the apostatic union. They basically just seem to kill people who disagree with them. Like, that seems to be their hallmark. I haven't really seen a lot of positives. You know, like, and it's not just that they kill people who disagree with them. They like leave them, like, out here in the public, like, as a reminder. Like, they're pretty brutal. Whereas the Wiccans, I haven't really had any bad experiences with the Wiccans so far. Which actually, speaking of Wiccans, I'm just really, oh, it's on that island, isn't it? I was trying to think, where is the Wiccan that we actually give godlets to gain favor with them? But it's on that island, which, I would actually like to go back to right now. Both because, I want to see if any of those godlets have respawned so we can confirm about that, because it's been a while since we, checked that earlier. Oh, let's save quick too. Sorry, I feel like my brain is getting just way ahead of my mouth, and I'm rambling more than usual, but... I mean, like, stop and take a drink. It's probably a good idea. Little stretch. Ah, much better. Probably won't help me much, but feels better. Yeah, I feel like it's been long enough that if they're gonna respawn, I guess we can check from, yeah, the one up here, because there was a plant as well. Oh, that item still needs to grow back. Yeah, okay, if they're not even grown back, so... I mean, I was pretty sure that one did grow back that we found earlier, but I'm just less than sure about it. I wouldn't mind actually seeing though, at least, like, if we give one to the Wiccans, like, what does that do? How much impact does it have? I think, was it up in that thing? There was some dude sitting in one of them. Is that, how do we get up there? Oh, hello. Ooh. Missed this last time. Wait, what just happened? I just got a delusion, but there was no pop-up. Oh, that was weird. There was like no sound or anything, that was strange. Oh, advanced time spell. Advanced time to a new stage of the day. To any observers, the caster simply vanishes for the duration of this spell. Some scholars in their desire to witness distant errors have simply disappeared without a trace. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's convenient. We don't actually need to sleep right now, do we? Actually, I wonder if... I guess that doesn't count as resting though, would it? It's just, I guess, if you want to skip to morning or something, so... That's nice though. I can't believe I missed that cave. I thought we had a pretty good look around here. Oh yeah, there's there. Are you in here? Oh. Were you in here? Did I walk past you? Yes, hello. Greetings, traveller. Have you seen the spiked god shells around here? I'm a collector of the precious godlets that dwell within. I have some godlets to sell. Most wonderful. For every goblet you give me, the Wiccan Coven of the Worm will grant you favour. Or at least he's more clear on it. That, back at the Outlaws, or assume, the Thief Den place, they wouldn't tell me the price before I actually gave them one, which I didn't care for. Here's one godlet. Ah, a most generous donation. 2 coins? Please take this as recompense. The Wiccan Coven of the Worm is most grateful. I mean, I'm going for favour, I guess, but still. I feel like 2 is just insulting. I guess, I don't know, because I assume that does add to it, but like... Yeah, there's no bar for these, so you can't actually tell how much you've progressed, I guess. I'll give a couple more. Is it gonna be the same every time? 2 coins. Oh yeah. Still neutral. I mean, they're saying it gives me favor, so I... Still neutral. It's probably like 4, 5 maybe, what, something like that. I'm hoping I'm not just getting paid in coins. I mean, that's 5. Still neutral. What am I looking for? Alright, how many do we still have? Oh, it's key items, isn't it? Whoops. 6. I mean, there's more to find, I guess. I'd like to at least go up, like, from neutral, like... I really wish there was a bar. Because it could be like 10, I guess, for that. I mean, because if they do regrow, which still feels weird to say. Oh, there, yep, there we go. Wiccans now consider you as accepted. Oh, alright. That paid off then? So what was that, like 7 or 8? So definitely need a lot of them, I assume, if you're... Because I don't know how else you gain favour with the Wiccans. Although, yeah, I mean... yeah, honestly, I would do what... Oh, wait. Friendly. Oh, that's interesting. Because that was loved. Wait, did we go down because of gaining with them? That seems kind of weird. I didn't see the pop-up for that change. Huh. I wonder if we can go in here now. You must be friendly. Okay. We definitely don't have enough to get to friendly. Interesting about this, though. Huh. Yeah, it'd be good if there was a bar, so then we could, like, say, kill someone from the Union and see if, see which ones actually change. Because we're friendly with them, which means we could probably kill a few of them and knock it back down to, like, accepted and then neutral and gain with some of these others. But that way we don't have to take them to full hatred yet, because as long as we don't let that go below neutral, you know, everything should still be as is. There wasn't any benefit, I don't think. We didn't, we haven't really ran into any, faction stuff. I mean, well, other than some areas we couldn't get in with them, but I don't think there's been any for them. Like, we were loved, but I don't think that allowed us into anywhere new or anything. Oh, I forgot about that god shell up there too. Who cares about these too? No idea how those work. Okay, let's I think there's a... Ooh, have we been down here? Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, that didn't make a sound either. That's weird. It definitely added. Nice not having to worry about fall damage. Let's see. Like there's Union people around here somewhere usually. Speed mode would probably be easier. Wasn't they like wandering around here somewhere? Oh, hello. Not there. Because I wonder, I assume they respawn. Oh yeah, I'd have to. Okay, there's not many of them that actually patrol, apparently. I know there's one at the front here. Actually, since we are going all the way to here anyway, we should just save real quick, in case something unexpected happens. Although that just saved then, didn't it? I don't know if... yeah, that'll probably... it's fine. We'll go with that save. Yup. Good job. Alright, let's see if this is regrettable. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to not be able to do damage. Well, this NPC is bugged though, actually, because you can't talk to them. So maybe a different one? That gets a lot more risky when we're just heading into town, but there's not actually that many guards around. It doesn't seem like the citizens really like them, so probably fine. Can we talk to you? Yeah, we can. Okay. Ah. Alright, well that changes things quite a bit. Alright, maybe... okay. Fair enough. Wasn't really expecting that. Maybe like what maybe that is the thing then, like the fact that maybe you can't actually get them to hated right now because that would cause problems with the story, or... I'd assumed we could just attack them. Huh. Because I mean we can lose favor with them obviously. We somehow went from love to friendly, which I assume was related to that. Yeah, well I'm not sure how I'm going to be reversing this then. Nor with the goblins. Alright, well I guess that's a future problem. I mean, I guess we could help Pageth. If you wish to help Pageth, place the aspect at the highest point of the Union's council building in Hallow. I mean, we may as well, right? Even if we lose a lot of favor with them, not really gonna matter. We've got enough to lose some. Aspect of Pageth. An aspect of Pageth itself. An aspect of Pageth itself. Being directly of the god's body, this can help spread his influence. Or perhaps in the right hands, it could be used to deal the god a crippling blow. So I'm assuming it means like go up there, right? Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Oh. Did we not come up here? What is that? You've gained a temporary buff. Charm. Huh. Wait, how much buff? I'm so sorry about the way I use this menu. Oh, the buff 20. Huh. I don't understand why I hadn't come up here. I just didn't notice, or... I feel like I must have come up here. What the crap? The God Hunt. You concealed the aspect of Pageth in Hallow. It will bestow a curse upon those nearby, allowing the cult of Pageth to operate unhindered. Should you seek out Pageth, you may wish to reward you. You feel a dread presence. They are close to you right now. I didn't realize clicking that would actually do it. I mean, that is what I guess I wanted, but I was just clicking on this to see what it was, to talk to it, so probably should have had a confirmation there. Well, either way, what's done is done. I'm curious, who are you though? Ah, welcome. This room is normally reserved for dignitaries visiting Riova, but I understand that Polymath has made an exception on your account. On account of your service at the Apostatic Union. Oh wait, did I try and go into this room previously, but maybe we needed faction reputation? Maybe this actually was one of them things then. The enchanted mask over there will grant a boon to your charm skill should you require it. You may also help yourself to the amenities or rest in the bed over there. Just, would you please remove your most elegant footwear? We wouldn't want to get mud all over the furnishings now, would we? Oh, so there's a bed here we could have been using too. Or not. You lied. You lie, man. Saying I could use the fancy bed and then no. Not cool. Not cool. But on a plus, I'm pretty sure we can jump over there from up here. So that's convenient. Just need... Oof. In speed mode. Yup. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe that I did check that door and it was probably when we were like neutral or something and you probably needed friendly for it. Or I just missed it, but I could have swore I had been up there, so I'm not sure. Although I didn't remember that weird thing at the top either, although I thought I'd gone up the top. Anyway, I get... Oh. Ah. I didn't see that there. Hi, Pageth. You want to chat? Hey, how you doing, bud? Maybe this door's unbarred now. You doing good? Okay, maybe not. Not sure about that. Oh. Okay. Thank you, mortal. The aspect of myself has taken hold. My tendrils extend to the minds of all those nearby. Though I loom here, only the most faithful of my servants will see the truth. My presence is hidden from all else. Please, take this meager gift as recognition of your services. Now that I am restored to a glimmer of my former power, the land can begin to heal. The crops will grow, the sick will be renewed, and in time, your mortal bodies will undergo a most glorious transformation. Okay. Not, I guess we'll see if that was a good decision or not. He did pay us better than anyone else. Like, Oh shit, we got a full... I think we got like 4 delusions. So I think we were 2 parts in. So we got like 1 plus a whole other. But also the that treasure, I think these are worth like 50 or so. So, I mean, best reward so far. That's something. Hopefully we haven't doomed humanity. It's probably fine. I mean, if we're going against the apostatic union, it seems like a good thing. Just, not sure about that whole body transformation thing. That's, a little concerning. Well, I guess we'll chat again sometime. We did complete a quest. That's good, right? That's positive. Oh yeah, we still have the, wait, why is the one... Oh, right, the basement thing, right. But yeah, we still have the Erudite Academy to check out. Let's see. Yeah, we'll chat later, Pegasus. I think, let's actually hop over to the manor. This direction, right. Just want to see if we can get any upgrades. Because we got a little bit more money now. Not a ton, but there's probably at least 1 upgrade we can grab, so that'd be nice. Definitely been some interesting decisions today. Having to deal with plagues and eternal pain and gods taking over things. Let's have a nice little quiet, relaxing evening at home now. Gotta go for now. Thanks for stream, Mana. No worries, Sway. Enjoy the rest of your day. So, appreciate you being here. We'll catch up tomorrow or the next day. Or, you know, whenever you're about. Be well, man. Let's see what we can get. Alright, so it's still not furnished, is it? Workshop? Ooh, workshop. Oh, I assume that's probably just for upgrades, isn't it? Well, it's still interesting. Kinda wanna get the workshop. Although the garden does sound interesting, because that actually probably gives us a supply of, like, different things. Yes, I want the garden. We can actually get the workshop too, just need like a few more bucks. What is the quickest way to do that? Probably... home spell? Oops. Why is that? Oh, the curse is different even if it's not out. Wait, who do I want to sell to? I think you? I think you buy the... Yeah. We'll just sell a few of these. It's slow, but I mean we have like 240 gold worth of these. Just really wish you could sell them all at once. Oh, actually, well that's enough, but let's jump down here real quick. We can sell those treasures too. Oh, we actually got more wine, did we? Didn't realize. Oh no, that's... Oh shit, that's buying. Oy. Oh, 42. Yeah, not bad. What did you say? The barkeep shoots you a glare. No, just the normal. Okay. Yeah. Nothing new there. Oh, we don't need a... Oh, right. We can go back home now. God, that's satisfying. It's so ridiculous, but so good. Oh, right. I left that up there, didn't I? Oh, I know I shouldn't. I need to see what happens. Oh, I think we got dead. No, touche. I think that is quite reasonable. Oh my god, drink up please. I'll forever be getting out my sword that I don't need. Well, I guess it was worth finding out at least. Hello, elevator. We meet again. I wonder if we can get the other upgrade actually too. Oh no, they needed a... Wait, how many fine ore do we have? Oh, we got 5, okay. Because you need those, like, upgrading the weapons and armor, like, to the better tier, but we're not really using those, so... Probably worth it. Garden under construction. It's 200 for both. Why didn't I sell more? Oh wait, it's 8 iron too. How are we doing there? Ah, we've only got 6 iron, okay. Library sounds interesting, but I don't actually know what's going to be in there. I mean, it might be some books that are interesting to read, but I don't know. So I guess we'll do that next. We'll go with the workshop. Oh, do I not have enough jitter seeds? Ah. Alright, touche. Touche. I guess we'll go with the library, why not? We did knock through a few herbs on the garden, I guess. Ah. No, no matter. As for furnishing... I don't really know what furnishing I want yet, so I guess we'll hold off on that. Although is it... Do you have to get that... Oh, you... It might be that you have to actually get that, and then you can change what the furnishings are. That's probably what... Yeah, it would be that. Yeah. The thing is, like, you get that, but then you can change the theme, which I think you use... Where were they? I think one of the outlaws sold, like, the outlaw furnishings, and there was something else. Oh, that was immediate, was it? Okay. Oh, yeah, ain't gonna lie. Mirror? Wait, can we use this for, like... Oh, I didn't know if there's like those other mirrors where we can use it to teleport or something. Because it seems to be... That's the one, like, where Vela's thing is, like our base. That god below there. And then there's that other one. Interesting. Oh, another... Oh, right, okay, these are just, like, we can just choose what portrait we want. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Very nice. Is that Pagas? Sort of, maybe? Oh wait, is that Pagas? They're an interesting depiction. Oh no, I think that's, oh no, that's the giant hid in the eye. That's like from the wobbly noggin. Yeah. Oh. Is this a mounted body of an outlaw? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I feel like this is all questionable. It's like just a mounted torso and head. Why? At least this one looks like a suit of armor. I think I just preferred it blank. That's a little... We'll just pretend it's a suit of armor. It's slightly less macabre. I feel like our furnishings are kind of lacking though. Like I see some curtains and some things, but this place is still not looking that great. It's still like, you know. Wait, can we set them? Oh, okay. That's... it's just so weird. So at least you can say that's a suit of armor, but like... that's just an outlaw that's had their legs and arms cut off. Let's just go with the suit of armor. Or at least pretend it's a suit of armor. Get a... what do we want? Yeah, nice castle. Very nice. I guess we'll go with that. I assume when we meet more of them, maybe there'll be like different ones we can use. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that one. Hey Mana, I'm back. Why are you still streaming? Hello, welcome back, Jess. Yeah, still going. Probably not for too much longer. I'm not really sure yet. Yeah, it's been about 3.5 hours, so... I don't know, we'll see how we go. Just, doing a few things here at the home. Apparently we can, set quite a few portraits around the place. And very, very disturbing busts. I'm just gonna stick... yeah. I mean... that's kind of cool, but it's also, like, crazy. And the goblin, I just like, oh, that's... yeah. That one's just disturbing. Yep, suit of armor. That's... that'll keep my sanity. Not sure I really need my house filled with just, like, mounted... half bodies of outlaws. Like, that's a very questionable thing to do. Not bad. We'll go with that. Oh wait, was that the... oh no. We have some nice variety around the place. Like, we're far from, like... this house still needs a lot of work. Oh wait, did I go up here? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Ooh, fancy. Still, the furnishings are pretty, pretty bare bones. I don't know, it's coming together. The basement, well... basement might need some work. We'll just ignore that for now. A bit of a draft in here, close the doors. They're being constructed. How can we, like if we sleep, will that, skip it along? Man, I'm really bad with keeping the doors closed. Restless sleep. Your sleep is restless, your dreams are strange. You see a city of sparkling towers crumble to dusk in a searing light. You feel a monster slide down your throat, warming and pleasant. And you hear the screams of your mother as you flee for your life. You wake in a cold sweat. Blood is on your pillow. You know, just a normal morning. Nothing to worry about. Oh nice, they've been built. So where is the library? Oh wow, okay. Like a whole tower gets added on. Awesome. Cool. I mean, it's unfurnished, but cool. Yeah, very nice. Very nice indeed. We do have a book. Oh. Oh, these are the books we've read. Awesome. Oh, I like that. Ah. I'm very happy with the library. I was hoping for like some new books, but I like that we can access all the books we've read from there. But also, the garden. Which also unfurnished and not the most fancy. How does this work? Oh. Oh, this is more than just that. Okay. Oh, it's kind of furnished all out here then. Okay. Sort of, very nice. Kind of a weird, mazy looking feel to this spot though. Still, it's nice to have some more greenery. I'm not sure how this garden works though. Like, can we actually grow? I assume we can grow things here, but I don't know if they grow automatically or maybe we do have to furnish. Man, into the 6 each of those to furnish. What about, need more money, but yeah. I reckon our next stream we'll definitely be able to like do all of these and get it like fully set up. That'd be nice. I think what I'll do off camera, I'll where are they? I do not understand why I'm so bad with this UI. But yeah, I'll go in through and sell all of these like things that we have to sell one at a time. Because we can get more arrows. We'll find them. I'm not really using them much. I'm not using throwing knives. Not using shurikens. And they're 3 each. They're 2 each. They're 1 each. So we're getting at least what, like, you know, 200, 285. You know, there's probably 350 or so there, pretty easy. That'll cover us for a few more things. I'm really curious about this though, because it costs 6 each, and then 6 each and then more to furnish, so I assume we will actually produce the various things from this, but there's not really any like menus or anything, so I don't know. We'll just have to wait till we can furnish, I guess. We do have, yeah, we do have an alchemy station here, so that's nice. Oh, we have a plant over here. I really want to unlock the mine. Oh, wait, I didn't think we could get in here. I guess we just can't go further? Wait. These are unlocked now? I don't even know why these are unlocked now. A stone arm with a serpent wrapped around it. At the base of the arm is a bronze mechanism. It looks as though this arm could be attached to something. Oh, that's for the basement. I don't actually know why this is unlocked. Huh. And what key did we use for that? Was that Pageth's key? I mean, for that one? I thought when we come up to this, like, we had to, like, upgrade or do something. But I didn't think it was what we'd done, unless the... I thought there was, like, a mine-related thing that we had to get. Let's see. Because there's a mine. I just want to check it. Yeah, this thing. Okay. Prospective of current owners of Thorn Manor. This mine is in disrepair, has been sealed shut. If its refurbishment will be included in the workshop upgrade, available for purchase at the property station. The workshop, eh? Well, I did get the workshop. Oh, no, I didn't, did I? I was going to get the workshop. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I'm just, I thought that, yeah, I thought these had like the same upgrade thing needed, but either way, that doesn't really matter. But that, where is that? Oh! This is, oh, it's this door. Ah, okay. I finally know how to... Okay. It is a small thing, but I'm very happy about it. Oh, I don't think we've seen that paint. Oh. That's the thing in our basement. This game is surprisingly large. Yeah, there is a lot going on. Like I said, the main story hasn't been developed that far yet, but there is so much stuff to do in the world, like in side content and places to explore and everything. Like, I mean, everything we've been doing the last few streams has all been on this one island. There's still a couple more, I think, to fully explore. Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen these paintings before, and that, yeah, that is the thing in our basement. You can tell it, like, the walls, like... But also, our house is connected to here? There's some shady stuff going on. What is, yeah, there was something here. A curious find. You find numerous documents on the theory and practice of cipher magic. They seem to all focus on a single spell that could imprison even the most violent of creatures, binding them to a limited radius. Some pages are torn with sections removed. You cannot find the spell in question. Oh, is that just gonna... Okay, I guess it just stays there like that. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I must have, I guess that must have been connected to the library upgrade or something. Or maybe the garden. I don't know, yeah, in my head they were just the same upgrade, that's why I was confused. Either way, very cool. Our house is growing. I really like this, like a full edition like that, it's awesome. Alright, we have up here, don't we? Ooh. Oh, okay, this is definitely respawned. So we definitely got this one. Okay, I guess they do in fact regrow, as it were. This item needs time to... What is it? This item needs to... What? Oh, this item needs to grow back. I thought the word time was in there. Oh. Either way, it just seems like weird language to use. I mean, it's a living creature, presumably. Because this was locked too, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Because I don't know, these big chunky keys... Oh, are these because we got the master key and I just... Oh, wait. Yeah, did I try these doors before I got the master key? Because I used the master key to go down to the basement. And I probably, yeah, it was probably before that. That might be why I'm confused. I was wondering if these big keys were like Pegasus thing, but no, they're probably the master key. Ah. This makes sense. Oh, okay, we have our own one of these apparently. Okay. And a head, lovely. A stone head of an old and wizened face. At the base of the neck is a bronze mechanism. It looks as though his head could be attached to something. Do we really want to reassemble a strange creature we found in our basement? Is that really the wisest decision we could make? A curious find. You find papers and rolls of parchment outlining the study of various monsters. Most seem to feature the Vierm, a parasitic organism that uses its host to feed on the dreams of its prey. Okay, just another... Alright. There was also a book here, On Pegasus by Theodore Hubert, 1389. Oh, so this actually was Pegasus. I thought it sort of looked like that, but I didn't know if it was... Yeah, oh, okay. Pegasus, in ancient time... Gee, let me, give me 1 second before I read that. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. On Pegasus by Theodore Hubert, 1389. Pageth. In ancient times, no speck of land in the bounds of the fallen empire had not felt the loving touch of their miasmic embrace. So ubiquitous was their presence that crumbling effigies can still be found to this day, though it is unlikely most would recognize them as such. Like all early gods, the shape Pageth took upon their arrival bears little resemblance to how we picture them today. Oh wait, is this the same one? I think I already read this, but not here. Early accounts depict Pageth as a soft and gentle creature, half the stature of a normal person and with a bleating voice not unlike a baby lamb. Wherever Pageth tread, life spilled forth. Whenever new life sprang up, Pageth was sure to follow. So entwined were they to life and growth that the Wiccans grant them governorship over the domains, the god of fertility, life, and abundance. So yeah, I remember because there was the were. I remember that spelling mistake. Oh, I thought books only appeared in like one spot. I'm certain I didn't read it here. As with all gods, Pageth changed with time. His change was not a gentle one. In the Middle Ages, when Elswin initiated the War of Weeping, Pageth joined those that sought to oppose her destructive tide. However, Pageth soon found that life was more easily cut short than nurtured. They watched scores of their most beloved cut low by Elswin's crimson axe. Each crumpled body scarred Pageth's soul, and in the bed of that scars, their heart hardened. Pageth retreated deep into a dark cave untouched by war. They studied the hardy creatures that eked out a meager existence in the darkest, untouched corners of the earth. They learned that life can endure when one discards such foolish notions and beauty and grandeur. When Pageth emerged, their grotesque body heralding a new order, life unending at any cost. Many would recoil at the god's new terrifying visage. Many others would come to welcome their blissfully cancerous embrace. Those that worshipped them would slowly be warped into new grotesque forms. Though hideous, these creatures were engineered for almost limitless survival. It is unclear if Pageth survived the world rend. Many theorize that the Earth's sundering was enough to finally shatter the once beloved god. Others believe, or perhaps pray, that they once again return to their cave, and will again bestow the gift of nigh everlasting life upon their faithful followers. Yeah, we have read that, but I thought I'd keep going because yeah, it's a lot more relevant now. We've actually met Pageth, and sort of helped them more than I realized we were going to, and yeah, we might have set some rather serious things in motion for this world. Yeah, I mean, Pageth is now like towering above Hallowtown and is like way, way bigger than they were in that cave. It's fine, probably. Probably not. We also have a head and an arm, so I guess we're also rebuilding the strange creature in our basement. I'm sure that'll also go totally fine. Probably not. But yeah, I really wasn't expecting Pageth to be there like that. That was interesting. Okay, where was the where was the mirror again? Wait, was the mirror up here? Am I... Oh my god, my attention span. Oh no, I'm mixing up the mirrors, aren't I? Right, it was over here. Whoops. I don't know why I was thinking of the library. Oh, right here. God damn it. Yeah, I'm wondering, can we actually talk to Pageth now? Because he said something to us, but oops. I assume you're just going to be hanging out here now. Yeah, like, gee, that's like 10 times bigger than in the cave. Hi. Okay, I don't think we can chat. But, we have definitely started something. Not sure where that chain of events is going to lead. Probably best not to think too much about it for right now. Yeah, let's go back to our nice home, where we have a new garden. And not strange, terrifying secrets in our basement. I am assuming the other body parts are around the island, so I guess we'll wander around our home a little more. See what other terrifying secrets this place holds. Hey my friends, how are you all? Hello Flatspur, good to see you. Been a while, how are you doing? What have you been playing lately? As you can see, I'm doing very normal things in this game. Nothing to be concerned about. Just, you know, rebuilding strange creatures that we found in our basement that we weren't meant to find and were locked up. You know, just normal stuff. I mean, I'm assuming all the body parts would be around here. It'd be kind of strange if they were off the island, but I don't know how many little caves and odd things are around here. I mean, a random knife, sure. Oh, there could even be secret entrances, couldn't there? We might need a potion of truth. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, who knows what else is hidden. Because I assume, well, it says, I assume there's going to be another arm and 2 legs, but I don't know. Or is that, yeah, it says arm, not arms. I'm doing alright, bad storms here, so watching you are chilling. I appreciate that. Storms is unfortunate. Oh, I hope that clears up soon then. Oh, yeah, it's good to see you. No, this could open or something, maybe. Oh, right. Well, I mean, there is still the... There is the mine. There's a good chance there's probably something in there. Can we jump on this sign? A little sneak peek. There's some iron, and there's another door. We really need to get the workshop upgrade. What did we need? I think it was, we didn't have enough iron for both. But let me just check the workshop upgrade real quick. I don't think we can get it right now, but... Alright, oh, it was the jitter seeds, that was right, yeah. So I think now we need 2 more iron, but we also need, I think 4 more jitter seeds. Yeah, so we got 4 iron, 2 of those, yeah. Not a big deal to get, just the jitter seeds kind of got to run around a fair bit to find all of those. Where are we at? Yeah, does this... Oh no, I checked that, okay. Because I mean, if there's like 3 more body parts to get like another leg and 2 arms... I mean... Another arm and 2 legs, that would probably be better. I'm not sure where they'd be. They could be off the island, I'm just assuming because we found some here. I guess we can try and add the parts we have. Let's go to the basement that I question. Hi. Thing. Ah. Sure. I mean, we're starting something. Like we're making a lot of questionable decisions in this game. I'm sure we won't come to regret to rebuilding a strange statue that just was a body in a locked up basement where its other parts were scattered all around and locked behind doors. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. See? Nice fire. Cozy chairs. No worries. Oh. Oh, I didn't put... Ah. Something actually positive. We have cool little display stands. Huh. I didn't realize those because we set the paintings and stuff. I didn't realize what that was. That's cool. Do we have any other of those? Oh, I didn't set... Wait. Did they get reset? No. I was pretty sure I set this one. Didn't I make that one Pegasus? No idea. Oh, we do have another one. feel like we don't have a lot of good options. It's like boring generic house of the world or crazy thing. Well, that needs furnishing. Oh, yeah, got another one in here. I don't like setting them all the same, but that just seems kind of boring in comparison. Although this is also the Apostatic Union building, so... yeah, it is cool looking though. How am I getting lost? Oh, there. Yeah, no, it just doesn't stand out enough. Alright, they can all be the same. Can we like turn these on or anything? Because we've got the fire and I didn't even notice those. Not bad. I still feel like the walls seem like they're falling apart, but one thing at a time. Well, our stamina's low, so let us save and have a quick rest. What have you been playing lately, Flightless Bird? Anything? Have you started anything new? Ah, that is a questionable way to do a staircase. This is like a nice spot, but there's also something kind of creepy about it. I don't know. Like sitting up in the top window, I don't know. Reminds me of like a horror movie spot. Like you just look up into this old house and you see some creepy person just looking down from the top little window. I mean, there's flowers, so, you know, that works. And that's just kind of weird. Although that makes me think if you're a kid in this house, that's like perfect cubby. Like cover that over and you have like a little secret room. That'd be cool. I'm really curious what the other furnishing is going to look like, because I feel like if we can keep upgrading this house, we should be able to make it look nicer. Like these walls are falling apart, basically. I thought the furnishings were actually going to improve that. Because we can, like, that's done, the building part. This is the cost to repeat. Oh, okay. So when we actually have, like, if we buy Outlaw Furnishings or one of the other furnishings, I guess we then just have to pay 20 to actually apply it. But I don't know if that means, like, I guess this is just default furnishings and then the others are themed. But I was really hoping the walls would get a, you know, they're not great. I mean, the place is staying together, but it's probably about it. Well, anyway, I was going to take a nap. Do we have any, look, we need a light for it. Oh. Ah, we have a sword display. Cool. I mean, we have nothing good to display, but... oh, they're just unequips, okay. Like, these are terrible, but... okay, that gives me motivation to get a nice sword to put there, though. That's cool. Why am I... oh. Yeah, I was hoping for a light, but, oh, that's cool. I feel like we could use a bed upgrade, too. This thingy looks like... it looks nasty as hell, actually. Let's just ignore that. Restless sleep again. You see a city of sparkling towers crumble to dust in a searing light. You feel a monster slide down your throat, warming and pleasant. And you hear the screams of your mother as you flee for your life. You wake in a cold sweat. Blood is on your pillow. The second night in a row. I think we've got a few troubles. So I played Derealized, an indie game made in the vein of Undertale and Stanley Parable. Oh, okay. Haven't heard of it. That sounds cool. I'm starting Book of Unwritten Tales soon, and of course continuing Ace Attorney. I have not heard of Book of Unwritten Tales either. But Ace Attorney is good stuff. Next RPG I should be starting possibly this weekend will be Valkyrie Profile Cimmeria. Oh, awesome, awesome. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile still remains on my list to play sometime. I mean, it probably won't be a Let's Play or stream thing, it's just one I want to play. Oh, wait, I just realized, yeah. When we get that restless sleep, our stats are all down. But it keeps happening here. I wonder if it's to do with this house. Like if there's something different, because I don't think we've ever had that restless sleep thing happen in the tavern, like at the Wobbly Noggin. I'm not sure about that, actually. Man, it looks so much nicer in the day, although it makes the walls stand out. I mean, we need some wallpaper or something, man. I mean, we just rebuilt this thing. Why does it look that way? Man, we really need jitter seeds, eh? I'd like to furnish the garden, because I assume it doesn't work until it's furnished, because this thing's pretty bare. But I also want the workshop so we can go in the mine. There's a nice thing about the mine too, I'm pretty sure, the iron ore in the mine here does respawn. So you can collect up some over time. Because unless it's changed, I think it was like, because originally at least, iron never respawned in the world and there was a set amount. But when this got added, which added more things you need iron for, I think if they made the one on the island, or if there might be multiple, they respawn. But I don't think the other ones in the world respawn still, so it would actually be really good to unlock that. The house is haunted? Yeah. I would say that's, yeah. Probably. In many different ways. Also you. Wait, what? I don't remember these being here last time. What have you been up to? I guess that's his whittling. Alright, yep. I'm pretty sure you still robbed me one night when I slept up there, but I'll leave you be for now. Well. The other guy is levitating on his pillow. Ghost? Oh, it's a stool. I mean, this guy has his own suspicions, so don't get me wrong. There's plenty to be suspicious of. I was robbed when I slept up here, and he was sitting here the whole time. So yeah, we've already got beef. But, you know, if something comes up here, they'll probably eat him first, so, you know, yin-yang, sort of. That spot looks weird. I'm still wondering, we probably honestly have to get, like, we probably want to brew some more truth potions and have a run around. Ooh, jitter seed. Because it wouldn't surprise me if there's some, like, hidden entrances somewhere along here. But I think we might actually wrap it up here for today, guys. It's getting to about the 4-hour mark, which probably about good for me, I reckon. I'm also pretty sure it's later than I'm realizing. What is the time? Device is not on. Oh yeah, it's 6:30, okay. Yeah, it's probably a good time to be wrapping up, I reckon. But I think we made some pretty good progress today. I know, it's kind of crazy. I feel like played for 4 hours and got a fair bit done, yet also barely scratched the surface of other stuff. But I mean, we did manage to explore the castle, which was actually very depressing in the end. We met Pageth, and possibly unleashed them on the world in a way that we, you know, I mean, you can see from here. With the magnifying glass. Yeah. So that's a whole situation we've started. We're also, you know, reassembling a strange creature in our basement. We added a library onto our house. We got a new spell, Advanced Time. You know, nothing crazy, but still good. We made our map, you know, also good. I got a few more delusions, so we're pretty powerful at this point. Like, Wisdom's maxed, only 2 left on Persona, Might's now up to 5. Yeah, we've got the garden added. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there was probably something else. Oh yes, I spent way too much time trying to jump over that bridge. Yeah, and we have the Erudite Academy to look at next time, so that's that'll probably be the first like main sort of thing we actually focus on, like if we do a quest. I want to do more house stuff for sure. But yeah, we have a huge island floats above Hallowshire. You've heard rumours that this is the Erudite Academy, a travelling bastion of scholarly pursuits. You've been given a letter of recommendation that should allow access. So that'll be good. I think that's that. Oops. The magnifying glass is actually really good in this. Like, you get a huge zoom. But yeah, so that'll be interesting to check out. Ordan just got here. Thanks, my friend. Been fun. Thank you. Yeah, it's, that was unfortunate timing, but it was still good to catch up briefly. Yeah, I kind of wanted to keep going, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like 4 hours is probably about good, and I can see the. I was gonna say I can see the sun coming up, but not quite. It's actually looking like it's gonna be a miserable rainy day. So, but I do see light coming through. But yeah, no, so it's good to hear from you. It's been a while, so hope you enjoy Valkyrie profile. Should be good. And I guess you've probably got plenty of Ace Attorney to still go through. Quite a few of those there. Yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, I think to say thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Not, I wasn't expecting, whoops. I wasn't expecting this to be as long as it is. Like, I was expecting, like, maybe 1 or 2 more streams, which this was already number 2. Yeah, I was really just basing it mainly on the main story, which there isn't that much to yet. But yet the side content and exploration and areas and things to upgrade and, like, there's just way, way more here than I expected in terms of hours. So, I mean, I'm really happy with that. It just was unexpected. I mean, it might close quickly in a sense, like, you know, it might, like, next stream we start doing things like, you know, it can sort of progress rapidly, but definitely at getting plenty of hours out of it, I would say, for early access. And I mean, I'm saying that next time, but honestly, like, we're still at this island, there's the mana thing, the Golden Typhos, well, it's just a handover potentially, but you got the Erudite Academy, and then all the good things, which goes to that other creepy area. And then that's the snowy area, which is whichever direction. Like the place I was trying to jump to, that island looks massive. And it looks like the land has been developed, but I don't know if it's like, we need to progress further to unlock that, or that may not actually be accessible in the game yet, I'm not sure. No, either way, I'm going to ramble if I say anything more, so just, yeah. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, I appreciate it. Been good. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure. Always good to see you here, Jake. Thanks for the stream, Mana. Thank you for being here, Jess. Thank you for the stream. I've been quietly listening. No, I appreciate it, Little Snake Hips. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not going to lock it in just now. Just because my sleep schedule's gotten so weird. I might have to sort of... I'm considering just brute forcing myself for the next day around to a point to fix it slightly, which anyone with sleep issues know that's never great, but sometimes you kind of end up in that position. So if I can sleep in a way that makes sense to stream at the right time, I will stream tomorrow. Otherwise, day off, then definitely back to it. Yeah, I don't know, I'll figure things out because I want to stream. There's more stuff, there's a lot more I want to do in Dinkum at the moment, and I'm really enjoying this, so... And obviously there's other considerations like Skyward Sword and... I don't know, we'll see. No, I'm rambling again, so yeah. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, be well, and you know, hopefully talk with you guys soon. Bye-bye. Oh, that seemed weak. Bye-bye. Be well.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Take a step